Song's a banger. I still wanna do it again. What's good, bikers? Mama coming in with the 25 streak. Hell yeah, homie. Let's fucking go. Appreciate that watch streak. We're gonna get there. Minnie coming in, just making a mess with Wells. Not staying too long. I'm gonna wait at ER for a couple of problems. We'll still check back in later. Minnie, we were thinking about you. Hope everything goes well. You kick ass. Doo-doo. All right. All right. We've done some things that we need to do. Let's go live. Hey, there's a dog here. We got a doggo here. What are you up to, pup? What's a pup up to? You know it's time for me to go live. What does that mean? Can you go down, lie down like a big girl? Go lie down. Oh, I usually say good girl to my dogs. Now that I've got an actual daughter, I say big girl. Can't get that confused. They're gonna know. Get mad. You want a treat? No, you're cute. All right, get your treat. Hope that you have an incredible time with your amazing, beautiful sister, Mama. All right. Doggo's like, what if I bring my face real close to the camera? Will they get extra love for that? Nah. I mean, it's cute, but, you know. If you get treats that easy, then your ass is going to get sick real quick. Just want to fly. All right, let's play some games. Let's play some games. I guess we'll play Minecraft, right? We should just play a random different game today. What do you guys think? Fuck, let's just do it. Let's just be crazy. Let's play a different game. Let's play. Literally, like the first thought I had of this, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's play a different game. Let's play Farm Simulator today. Boom boom bum boom boom boom. Expedition 33. We could play Expedition 33. That one's good. Repo is okay. Content warning's okay. I like those games. It's just you have to really, really be into like group play. Like, you know, love it, right? To really get a ton of those. Escapist was good. I don't know why I'm looking through these. I guess I'm just bored. Let's play Elden Ring. Oh, I fucking love Elden Ring so much. It's one of those games that like the controls are like pretty simple, but like you need to roll with muscle memory. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's a game where you really gotta roll with muscle memory. It's the only way to really kind of like play well. Is you just know what to push instinctively. And I feel like that's that game. But even though I think that we could get back into it after a short amount of time, but definitely 100% if I pulled up Elden Ring right now, I'd be like, how do I jump? Like it would be completely, even though I gamed hard on that for so long, I bet you it would still be difficult to remember how to fucking even just move. Oh, yo, it's Jesse online. Yo, Jess. What's good, homie? Boom, 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 boom. 19. There's the button I want. Just started my colony. I heard you mention. I just got a message about that, and I'm wondering, have you ever done mine colonies? Oh shit, you have. We talked about that with your like boat or whatever, right? I'm really curious. Is it like I've never touched the Mine Colonies mod, Jesse, and I've always wanted to learn a little bit about it. Do you have enough set up to kind of show me like what the long and the short of it is? Or do you want like maybe like after a couple of days, if you set a couple of things up, you'll be able to show me how it works? What's up, Amir? Welcome in, homie. Pleasure to see you on YouTube. Good to see you. Gonna have to set up a spruce farm again. 200 plus logs, 200 plus planks. Next level now. Ooh, let's go. Let me know if you need help. You know I have mystical agriculture going with the wood, so insta logs. Let me know if you need some help. I know you like to grind, but you know, sometimes a little grind and A little grind and break ain't a problem. But I would love to learn more about death colonies. With mine colonies. Why did I think death colonies? Mine colonies. If that sounds like something you want to talk about one day. Okay, so I did add a new machine since last time. This is called the process array or something like that. Processing array. And we're going to hook this up soon. We're going to need a ton of inputs and outputs and stuff to make this work. But apparently this can kind of do what this does. Can I fly? What this does. Like all this. But like, I think it can do 64. And this is way more than 64, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60. There's a full 60, and then there's 66. So yeah, so it's like a stack and a half, more than that. Doom, doom. Appreciate you lurking on YouTube, homie. Thank you, mama. Doom, 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 boom, boom, doom. All right. So yeah. Until we kind of move forward with anything else today, let's just start doing some of the more technical stuff to get started with, I guess. Well, no, not even technical stuff. We're just making boxes right now, essentially. But we got to wait for them to kind of get made. It's very quick. It's just kind of like, since I didn't want to auto-craft them, since I'm only using them once, I'm just kind of doing it manually, which is takes a little longer. Well, this is when we can hang out and chat. Grab it. Okay. Also, one thing I did last night, was made this. So now I have highly advanced upgrades, and I brought my polyvinyl chloride over here. We've got our, as you remember from last time, we brought our chlorine over here. So, man, all of our shit is now central, baby. We are loaded and locked in. I don't know. But yeah, everything is functioning. I'd probably have to get myself some more coal to get some steam flowing. We still have a couple of steam machines. So I guess we got to keep them happy at the moment. Stacy's mom and God. One more thing I want to do today as well is get our what's it called? We have the new blue stuff, the new fancy blue stuff right here. It's called superconductor stuff, which is kind of like what we need to make our final version of the electric blast furnace, which is nice because we can finally reach the end of the electric blast furnace era with getting that superconductor going. And I think that's kind of like the last real big cable or anything, right? So I did set up a little thingy, a little process array here. We've got ingots going into here, which are being crafted from, so this here mixes this shit together. Annealed copper, neodymium, yttrium, and iridium. All the fancy powders get mixed up into superconductor powder, and then that gets like electric blast furnace and then cooled down here. It gets cooled down in my little heat exchanger, which is nice. And then gets put in here. And then we smush it and we strip it and all that stuff. So now we do have a ton of these, we should at least. Yeah, these things. So we've got lots of wire. That's what we have to make our blast furnace out of. Yo, did you actually know that shit? Is that real? Neodymium? Did I say it right? Neodymium? My fuck's sakes, I don't know. Maybe that's how it's done. And these here are like really expensive. These like cooling things are really, really expensive, but you need those every time you make a wire. So I'm like, what the fuck? So we gotta like make that shit every time. Here, this thing. It's expensive though. And you use these small heat exchangers. So, I don't know. We need to make more of those, I guess. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. We do have an auto crafter for the small heat exchangers. But yeah, but it's not working. Why? Oh, because the advanced pumps aren't coming out. We're having a pump problem. That's what I want to figure out right now. So let's figure out the pump problem and then get our electric blast furnace done, and then we'll move on to the nuclear. Neodymium. Why would it not be an I then? Fuck English. I mean, it's probably Latin for all I know. All right, dude. How the fuck are you doing, Eli? Shit. Not neodymium. Okay. All right. Neodymium. We've got our neodymium. We've got our annealed copper. And we've got our... What's this one then? Is this yttrium? Yttrium? YTTRIUM. That's the one I don't know. You chilling? Not anymore, because I'm asking you how to fucking pronounce yttrium. I mean, we'll figure that one out eventually. That one will just, like, work its way into our mind somehow. I mean, what? You don't know? I mean, that's fair. Appreciate you chilling here, homie. So I don't know. Basically, we're trying to make 200 of these motherfuckers. So let's go upstairs and see if we can make a few more. We have all of these. These are 8 each, so it's not going to be enough. But let's see how many turbo homies we got that we can just sort of do this with. You still watching any speedrunning? I've been meaning to ask you about this. I know Curryway's still active. Feinberg, not so much. Maybe he's still streaming, but like, is there somebody that's sort of like an up and comer? Is there somebody that's sort of taken over? Because although Curry's still doing it, I feel like he's doing like different stuff now, which leaves the gap like wide open for people that want to possibly, you know, start doing the stuff that he used to do. Because like he's done with all the intro shit, right? You don't watch any speedrun, to be honest. Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Even when you're grinding, it's like, fuck it, it's just for you. I kind of like that, actually. I kind of like that. So we're going to be doing this too, right? I got 50 more of them, which is a good start. But we got to build a whole bunch of these things. The ones in the middle here, you can see, they need like the curly plates on them or something. So we got to grab some curly plates. Pretty cool, though. We're getting there. You kind of like go around the edge here, too. So maybe I'll just do that while I have these. Damn it. All right, that's good enough. White Bear! Welcome to you, homie. How's the White Bear doing? Oh, yo, I made a White Bear today. Hold on, wait. You want to see it? We're getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I have a lot of like junk I've made so far. But look, actually, the White Bear's at the top. So these are some of the homies. And so here's the White Bear. I mean, he's pretty cartoony. So we've got a bear. You ask and I shall provide. Yo, just so you guys all know, these are all the homies. So we've got the bear, we've got the honey badger, and this guy's a motherfucker. He's a bitch. And then we've got Pudgy. Now Pudgy is named after a movie from my childhood, and anybody that understands who Pudgy's from wins all the stuff. And then we've got this is Moxie. Moxie's got rollerblades, just because, you know, and then we've got Luna, which is a Luna moth, which is a pretty moth. And then we've got Halo, which is a Arctic fox. These are kind of bad, some of them. This is Ember, red panda. And we've got Diesel. We've got Axel. And that's it. We've got 9. They're 9 homies. So I'm kind of working on them right now. We're going to get this done. I didn't want to worry too much on the nice art because they're going to be so fucking small. They're going to be like emotes floating around the screen, basically. Like around the edge of the screen. So like they're like little emotes. It's like, I don't know, the art's not huge, that big of an issue, but we'll see. I do if I like I'll like throw a curry video on in the background on speedrun. Yeah, gotcha. Every now and then you hear like a little piece, something that's relative to what you're doing, maybe. Interesting. Don't think they'll roll out the new bot badges so quickly. What? Bot badges? Strongest magnet. Hold on. I gotta go up and see what the hell you're talking about. Oh! Come on. Oh my gosh. That's new? That's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Why doesn't WellClick have a message? Because it probably doesn't determine that it's a bot yet. Oh, dude. That's amazing. Because now people, like, if people are confused or whatever, right? They announced it yesterday? Holy fuck, they hit Alicia quick. Probably because it's a little more popular, maybe. They were able to recognize the name. Yo, that's cool. I really like that because people talk to Alicia. Then we have to be like, yo, it's a bot. Okay. Oh, I almost fucking forgot. Okay, Alicia has a new personality and Alicia has a new thing. Cat Dad, what's good, homie? It's great to see ya, Canadian. My bot doesn't have it either. Okay, fair. So I don't know if you have to like determine that it's a bot or if it'll never know if one of your alt's a bot account, but that's cool. That's really cool. I love that. Oh, dude, of course. Cat Dad. Yeah, of course, dude. What have you been up to? Kind of curious. See what my homies have been up to. My bot does not. Yeah. I wonder. Well, I'm happy because now people aren't gonna chat with Alicia thinking it's a person. Well, they would still until they see the bot, until they see the thing maybe. But it's a pretty clear, obvious badge too, like the color and stuff. So we'll see. Okay, now I did give Alicia new stuff because yesterday we were talking about it, right? And I'm like, fuck, I'm like, I don't like, I'm not a writer, and I'm not an AI prompt designer. So it's like, it probably isn't ideal. So I'm like, but you know who is a prompt designer and a writer? AI. So I just like cycled it back through and told AI to tell AI what to do. So we'll see. Cause I did look, first off, the prompt is a lot shorter. It does seem a lot more simple to understand. So I do like that. And we'll see. And also everything, personality, everything has been sort of like condensed and sort of like fixed. I tried to fix her being a bitch. So she shouldn't be a bitch anymore, and she should always like have like want to like cite her shit. So like she should always be like, oh yeah, now like I like if she doesn't have the information, she'll tell you I don't know, or I've told her to at least. All the stuff you guys said, I tried to put in place. Getting a lot of art commissions, so I've been working on those. Oh shit, let's go, Cat Dad. You want to throw a link out or something? That's awesome. Congrats. Hope the work continues and you get to draw some beautiful images for homies. Me and Alicia's relationship broken beyond repair. No, don't worry. It's a new person. It's new. Basically, Eli, imagine this. Like, we sent Alicia to a camp for like 6 weeks. And the camp was trying to reprogram her brain. And they succeeded. Now, I don't know if she's going to all of a sudden sort of like straight up like, you know, like revert back to old Alicia one time. But, you know, it'd be fun to watch and see. I would, but it's not safe for work stuff. I mean, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. We have a channel in Discord called Eli's Happy Place, which is unrated and meant for that kind of stuff. If you ever want to show it off, I'd love to see it. But hey, if you don't, I totally get that too. So that's true. Yeah, we do. So Alicia, if there's anything new about you that you'd like to present now, feel free to let us know. I think your personality has been adjusted a small amount. Oh shit, I turned that off. Hey Alicia. So basically, I've been saying that we've changed your personality, which is nice. Now we have a little bit more of a less like aggressive personality, perhaps. But I hope that you've learned a little bit from my reiteration of your duties and your history, and we'll have a nice smooth path forward, I guess. Broken by marriage is Tuesday morning. Okay, this made a cilantro reference on the first comment, so that's not great. I'm gonna get to remove the cilantro thing. Oh, I didn't know. Trying to spam it. It doesn't get used nearly enough these days, Cat Dad. So I'd love to see some more stuff in there. That I'm wondering if it's against TOS. I love that stuff. Wait, what the fuck? I'm on her favorites list. Wait, who? Wait, what? Alicia? How do you know that? How do you know that? What do you mean favorites list? Not like on her website. Not on like on her Twitch page, right? You're still on my favorites list. Oh, so it's like a figurative favorites list. Alicia, do you actually have a real favorites list? That's a documentation on how to get oh shit, so we can actually do that on purpose. Thanks, White Bear. You're the best, homie. Good mod of the year, man. Mod of the year. Alright, toss it in. Message sent by message token. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's fill out a form. Bot verification. Okay. Request verification for my bot. Done. Now what? That's it? Oh. Wait. What's going on here? Not shared. My email? I don't know, whatever. I think we're good, right? Next. Alright, developer's full name. Clickwell. Prove me wrong. Developer's full email address. Clickwell Games at Gmail. Alright. Bot username. Well click. Bot description. Awesome. Reasons for bot verification request. To indicate that shit ain't real. Smiley face. To bypass the shit comment. Okay, all right. Bot commands. Oh my gosh. Too many. Wait, no. Wait, she doesn't have any fucking commands. Wait. Full list with explanation what each command does. I mean, really, that's like, she doesn't have any commands. She can do like slots. Oh no, that's not she. Oh, this is WellClick. I'm getting mixed up with Alicia. I mean, WellClick doesn't have any specific commands. They can do any command. That's a weird question. I'm gonna say NA, just because I don't understand it. That's good. My understanding is not available. There is no. Is there a panel the Twitch bot and the bot's Twitch channel with the following owner contact information? Oh gosh, I mean, I don't know. You so lost. I mean, I don't know. What is this account? WellClick. Oh, this is it. Amazing. So we can just do this right now. Channel. Is there a thingy? I don't think there is. About. No. Edit panels. Okay. What do I need to do? Is there a panel that says the following? Owner content. Okay, I'm just going to copy this. Owner content information. Okay. Click. Okay. Owner. clickwellgames@gmail.com. Description. Wait, why am I hearing myself? Shut up, Click. Shut up, Click. Why are you watching Click? How do I turn this off? Mute. There we go. Bot description. Okay. Sends responses to chat. Responses to chat. Okay. Instructions on how to add the bot to a channel. NA. No way to use this bot outside of no, I don't want to get all legal with it. This bot outside of the channel, outside of this channel. Channel. Okay. Got it. Next, instructions on how to remove the bot from the channel. Since bot can't be added, no need to remove it. Enjoy. WellClick. Okay, done. I feel like that's item description. Good. We don't need an image. Do we? No. Do we? No, we don't. Submit. Cool. I feel like that's good. I feel like we did it. Yes. Done. Oh, wrong button. Yes, done. Does this bot have two-factor authentication enabled? I mean, yes, I did. Yes. Submit. Four greens in a row? Let's go. So darts have better odds than slots. Yo, hello, Minnie. I appreciate you being here. A little 50,000 point slot. Let's go. Posted some stuff there. Do look streaming though? Castillo has 100%. Okay, hold on. Don't get me all excited for not safe for work stuff. Whoa! Wowzers. Ooh la la, cat dad. Dude, honestly, damn, yo, homie. Let's go. You get commissioned for this stuff? Dude, you must have an interesting day. Oh my gosh, my daughter was like, I'm so glad I minimized that when I did. What are you doing, sweetheart? Can you go back upstairs? That's like the wow signal. Isn't that like that alien thing, right? That little thing there was like the wow signal. That's what I thought too. Wowzers. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, interesting pictures. I'll be back. That's pretty good, homie. I mean, where did you fucking learn this shit? Wow, dude, that's fucking impressive. I'm not sure what. I'm honestly, I know I know such little amounts about like animated design and stuff like that, right? Digital design, that I don't know if like that's like pixel per pixel or if you're using like a template. But damn, dude, like, wow. Got Click just putting on the VPN. Yeah, I would if I were you. I would if I were you. You know, the VPN's fine. To be honest, the VPN's fine. It's just someone over your shoulder. That's the problem. Like, not safe for work is a perfect like way to say it. You know what I mean? Like, it's safe for your PC. No one's coming knocking on your door after this, but make sure no one's watching behind you. Yeah, they are really good. They're really good. That's not even as spicy as I make either. I mean, can I ask like as simple as possible? Okay, there we go. Blender. And watching tutorials? Fuck me, man. Are there, okay, and I'll ask, and I don't want to try and like pull the curtain back too much on the magic that you do. Are there templates that you can start with? Or are you like freeballing it? Pardon the expression. Are you kind of just making it up? You made that with Blender? Eli's like downloading Blender. God, that's some fucking skill, homie. I appreciate that. And you mentioned not safe for work before, and I'm glad I asked, because you never know until you ask, right? Like, usually NSFW kind of generally means fantasy dicks. That's what I found. He's like weirdly shaped penis. I don't know. Like, usually that's what people make with their animation. You know what I mean? And I don't appreciate that. So that was much nicer. Yeah, people that make the models and environment series. Oh, gotcha. Dragon dicks. Exactly, Eli. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. And then you basically just make all the magic after that. Cool, dude. Keep up the good work. Good money in it? Or is it more for like a fun hobby? Bad dragon. No, not a dragon. Not a dragon that's a dick. I think he's talking about dragon dicks. There's a difference. I mean, not a big difference. Hey-o. A lot of skill needed for that? No kidding. Good looking models. I have no idea what it takes to do that kind of stuff, but it looks like I did the thing. I submitted it and nothing happened. Oh, never mind. Bot verification. Thank you for submitting. We'll let you know. All right. I'll let you guys know how that works out. If we've succeeded. Been doing almost 3 years. Okay, that makes sense. That's long. That's a decent amount of time. So you've learned a lot. Is it part-time work or is it full-time? Asking for a friend. Not that I'm trying to. I mean, that would be pretty good. That would be decent work. Okay, let's grab some more of these guys while we're doing this. Hello, Angel. You are beautiful. Can you? Okay, I want a big kiss, and then I want you to go upstairs and stay there with your brother. Okay? Good girl. Let me know if you need something. Okay? Cutie pie. Okay. Right. So let's do it. Let's figure out where we left off. We were gonna get this thing happening, right? But then there was one more thing that popped up into my to-do list. Now I can't remember what it was. Damn it. It's fine. Wasn't important, I'm sure. Probably was super important. We're gonna move on though. Yo. So Alicia got second. Good to know. Okay, I gotta take out the cilantro thing. I'm gonna do that right now. Man, she talks about that a lot. I'm removing cilantro. I'm let the rain down now. I'm let the rain. Okay, done. No more cilantro talk. It's been officially removed. Cilantro scale? What the fuck did you just say, Alicia? Yeah, that was a little bit off. I don't want to think about that one. Damn. There was one more thing I had to do, and it's going to drive me crazy because I really wanted to get it done. I was really happy that we were going to do it. And fuck, what was it? It was not this. It was not the superconductor thing. It was one more thing. It's okay. It's really not important. We're gonna remember some other time. So we need to make these things more of a thing. We need to make these things pop out a little bit more often. Where are they? Where are these things? So we need small heat exchangers to craft a little bit faster. So where are they? Small heat exchangers. Aha. Yes. So we need pumps. We need to get our pumps functioning. That was the other thing. Yes, I got it. I figured it out. So in order to get pumps working, you need to have like the regular pumps. So the motor's working. So that's good. We're getting motors. And are we getting these things? Okay, we're getting pumps and we're getting motors. Okay, so why are we not going from small to big then? Giggity. We're going there. That one's going big. That one's going big. That one's going big. Okay, so we're getting advanced pumps, advanced motors, and then large advanced, I guess, are the last ones that are going to maybe be a problem. What's the problem? What's going on here? So many things here aren't crafting. We're like low on resources, maybe? Large advanced motors. Okay. There we go. Advanced motors aren't going because they're not getting stainless steel rods. Okay. So stainless steel is the issue right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Are we low? We are low. Do I have any in my inventory? Oh, I do. I do the same thing, but it's real pictures. Sub to my OF. Wait, are you kidding? I can't tell if he's kidding. Excuse you. Welcome in, random. A little complicated. Cool. That should be enough. Appreciate you, Gear. Everything was so peaceful until Gear arrived. For $10 a month, you can check if I'm kidding or not. I don't even know. I want to search so bad now. Can I do this without getting in trouble? I can't search that on here, right? No, I can't. I don't think I can. Is there a rule against it about searching a username on OF? Probably not. I mean, there can't be. That's ridiculous. I mean, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this nanny state? No way. No way. Do 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 do. Give up. How's everybody doing? I'm so happy to see you guys. Look at my doggo, for fuck's sakes. Doggo is out skis. Doggo is out skis. Man, we got 3 Canadians in here right now. Let's fucking go. Bon appetit. I mean, Gear. Now we gotta like disturb her. I'm just gonna drop it in. Perfect. That was a perfect execution. That was like, I was basically Indiana Jones with a dog treat. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm out. What were we talking about? Canada. Oh, Canada. It's very tempting going if we're going to be honest. It's very, really? Hey, really? I mean, wait, did I give her a treat just now? I did, because of you, yeah. I mean, here's my thought on that. And I thought about this, and this is perfectly within TOS. Our home and native land. You had to look that up. I know you did. Have their own section if you check what list of users in chat. By the way, chatbots also have their own list if you check your list of users in chat. Have their own list. Have their own section. Oh, gotcha. Like they're in their own little categorized section. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Not for long. Okay. Okay, right. Here's my point. And it's not my point. I've heard this point made several times, you know, in discussions and podcasts. But out of how many millions of women are in, and men, why am I trying to single one gender? I'm going to search it over here. How many active users on OnlyFans? Okay, the number I'm looking at here is what? Okay, that's users. That's not content creators. Oh my gosh. That's a big number. That's the entire country that you're in right now. Active. That's your entire country as a member. Active creators. Okay. Mind you, that was a search that popped up. Like other people are wondering this. Yes, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Eli, exactly. Yeah, I made the wrong mistake there. Okay, all right. So we're looking at about 4.6 million. What's up, Minnie? Just having a quick conversation here about like OF. So like 4.6 million creators as of November. That's definitely been brought up since then. Like November of last year. Like that's almost an entire year. This data's been chilling. So and then the one below it from socialrise.com, 4.11 million. Wait, 4.11 million. Oh, 4.11. Oh, that makes sense. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be 5.1? Anyway, okay. So like 4.5 million. Let's say probably close to 5 million. That's a big number, right? That's a big fucking number. Like I know that's probably that's not United States. That's globally, right? But let's just try and like, for the sake of understanding what that means, like narrow that down to like our own population. A little easier for me. 40 million here in Canada. Like I'm like that's that's like you're walking down the street, you see 10 people, more than one of them is an active user. That's insane, right? Now obviously that all that's not a good way to look at that data, right? But even in the States, which has an extremely large number, like I don't know how China's doing and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of other large countries, but like my point is that out of that number, well, hold on, one more. I have to have one more piece of data before we continue. Many. Okay. 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 So we're figuring this out. We're trying to like. There's no actual data here, but AI, the Gemini AI within Google, is saying that. Okay, it's not saying. I don't want to just make up data right now. But the data is available. Is that the average income of an OF creator is under $200 a month, and that's really the data I wanted to try and like pinpoint. Because that's kind of my issue. Is that like I got no issue with you selling yourself. Like if that, whatever you got, like you know what I mean. Oldest profession in the world, great. I have no judgment at all about people selling their bodies, or whatever. You know, it's part of life. But I do have an issue with young girls sort of throwing their future away because of the thought of maybe being able to make a few bucks. And the majority of the users, at 4.6 million, the majority would mean more than 2.3 million people are making less than $200 a month selling their bodies on OnlyFans. And I'm like, for $200 a month, you could do anything else to make that money. Like, that's not a lot of money. Now, a lot of them are thinking, oh, this is for now, right? This is later, I'm going to be making millions. Okay, fine, right? That's fine. I'm not going to try and tell people they can't try and work. But, like, I'm just trying to say, like, it seems to me, like, that we got to keep, like, you know what I mean? It's a big, obviously, it's an important part of our of society. People really like that website, so we got to keep it. But I'm saying, like, there needs to be something more, like, discouraging to people to jump into it. Because I have all those millions of people that are just gonna have that shit online forever, and then move on in like a couple months and go become, you know, like a farmer or like a or a cashier, whatever they're gonna do. That shit's out there forever. So I don't know. I think there needs to be a harder warning before women pop into that, right? It's a necessary thing, but it seems to me. Yeah, well, some of them make $1 million in an hour, right? It's the one I'm not gonna try and go down that road, right? Because it's the 1%. But that's a real truth. That's a real truth. Is that, and that's kind of the point I'm trying to make, Eli. Is that there's a really like there's a part of that OF like area which is legitimately like sort of lucrative for the women involved, women and men involved. For the people that are using it, they're getting something, they're giving something. It's a business, right? But I'm saying there's a large chunk of that business. More than half, or probably just less than half, I guess, which is getting all the downsides of that without any of the benefits, which fucking sucks. That sucks. You know what I mean? It sucks. I know that people are going to do that forever, and it's part of life. And I can't say that more than enough. I got no judgments against people selling their bodies like that, but I'm trying to say, like, fuck, man, for the ones that are just doing it because they think it's a money thing, and then they kind of like have that chip, they have that sort of shadow behind them for the rest of their lives. It's like, that sucks. Too bad for them, you know what I mean? But, I don't know. It's a weird. I guess it's not really a fully fleshed out point I was trying to make, but I think you maybe understand what I was trying to say. You can make $200 in 2 days. Well, You can make more than that. You can make way more than that. What's her face make? What's her name again? The TikTok girl with like the most views or whatever. Was that TikTok girl that did it? I can't remember. Somebody famous did it, and they made like $1 million in an hour or something like that. It was like, no, it was more than that. Fuck, I can't remember what it was, but it was insane. Like the amount of money they made in one day was insane. But like that's a 0.001%, obviously, right? And that's the same thing that happens when you start Twitch. Oh, yo, like XQC just made $1 million during a subathon. I gotta do this. So I mean, bathwater. Was that Delda? What's her name? Or Belle Delphine or whatever? I can't remember her name. Yeah, the bathwater thing. That's pretty hilarious. And again, like I got no judgments for that shit. Fuck, how much did you make doing that? I'm like, hell yeah. If something can give you the money, do it. I judge the people buying. I don't judge the person selling it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's true. It's all true. Yeah, all of that is true. But yeah, Belle Delphine. Thank you. Yeah. It's funny. Like I haven't really heard their. Nah, I guess I wouldn't really. I was gonna say I haven't really heard like her name or it's Sophie, the other girl, the TikTok girls I'm trying to think of now. I haven't really heard their names after they kind of took that plunge. They seem to become a lot less relevant after they showed their goodies. You know, probably a lot richer, but a lot less relevant, I guess. Sophie, thank you, Sophie Rain. I appreciate you, homie. Those are the two names I was trying to think of. This has been an interesting conversation so far, but it's been fun. Oh wait, did it say there's no shit to look at? Hold on, let me look. Holy crap, let's go. Whoa, dude, you got so many. Like I'm assuming that these are just ones that you've put together recently. I'm wondering how. Look, I'm wondering because I'm sure it's a. Trying to find the right channel here. I'm sure it's a pretty lucrative market. And there's probably always a demand. How many images or creations would you say that you do per week? Cat Dad, how many would you say you do per week? And like maybe a follow-up question would be how active would you say that you are in the industry versus others? Because I can't imagine that being any type of slowdown. Like every day that you wanted to work, I'm sure that you could. The amount of demand for that stuff. Don't ask why I know these names. I mean, I knew half of their names. You can't watch TikTok for 5 minutes though, knowing their names. Well, I guess you could. But the problem is once you get a video popping up that you don't swipe away real quick, because I don't like anything ever. I've never pressed like on TikTok. I've undone like when I've done it by accident before. I just don't want that to determine my algorithm. Because if I like something, I don't want to get just fucking spammed by it. So I'm like, I don't know, I'll watch it for a couple extra seconds. Maybe I'll rewatch it for once just to try and get myself. But I hate liking shit on TikTok specifically. Not other platforms, but TikTok specifically. YouTube, I'm a liker, but so yeah, it's like yeah. So I'm afraid of actually like. You know what I mean? Like doing something like actually like watching the full video because it's gonna like just spam my fucking inbox or my For You page. I mean, don't ask how. Done some looking into the chat bot badge. Turns out the streamer bot uses event sub. Oh wait, so we're able to get it on our own bot. Sadly. Oh. Huh. Interesting. So only the event sub bots are able to get access to that. I didn't read anything in the forum, but I probably just wasn't reading it very closely. Without commissions, we do about 5 a week. Wow. So when you say without commissions, Cat Dad, you mean something you can produce that you can just sort of sell on the market, as opposed to somebody contacting you directly? So you go to a marketplace and you're able to sell these. Wow, dude. Man, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a fun job. I love how I used to be a family member stream, and I would look back at the I mean, we're not looking at nothing. Look, even when we were family friendly, Eli, there wouldn't be a discussion that I would back down from, which would usually mean people would generally leave chat. You know what I mean? Because I'd be like, fuck it, we're talking about this. Or I would say, screw it, we're talking about this. And people wouldn't like that. But I don't know, like, I feel like I never, ever, ever bring something up that wouldn't be either easily ignored by somebody who didn't care about it, or easily sort of like pushed back on in a way. Like you'll never ever hear me in chat. Well, I don't know, maybe as a joke, but you never hear me in chat saying something like, "If anybody fucking disagrees with me, you get the fuck out of here right now." Like, you know, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna ever happen. What specifically applied what you specifically applied for is the verified badge. Oh, not the chat bot badge. So I'm trying to verify my bot. Nerd. Interesting. Hold on, I'm getting a child screaming. I'm gonna have to go deal with that.
Thanks for the raid, and welcome you 9 lovely people.
Hi Lady Honey Badger just raided with 9 viewers.
Animator turns the enemies into your shadow shoulders by your special word erect. Not erect!
Hello. Fuck off. Teabag. Anyways.
Alright, they good. They good. We good. Honey Badger, what's up, homie? What's up, Cold? Oh, there's a raid. I missed a raid. Hold on. Why am I not on my activity feed? There we go. Yo, Honey Badger. What's good, homie? I was in your chat. I was in your chat somewhere. Maybe on my phone. How did your stream go? I forgot about that. Did you guys see that? Oh, that is ridiculous. Remember I told you guys I was going to make a watch streak? This is what happens when I'm sitting around at 2 a.m. and I can't sleep. And I'm like, what do I do right now? So I made a little watch streak thing. So every time you have a watch streak, I streak across the screen. Oh, that's ridiculous. And it's a really bad animated emote of just the arms and the legs kind of flailing around. It's pretty funny. I mean, yeah, next time you look, be sure to check the, be sure to check for the watch streaker. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about that. There's probably a few other things I made that I totally forgot about. Oh, Honey Badger. Okay, all right, enough screwing around here. Thank you for thinking of me, homie. I indeed was in your chat a minute ago. I hope your stream went really well, and you got a lovely community. I appreciate you coming by with your 9 viewers. Let's go, big old raid today. Thanks, Honey Badger. What were you doing today? Got a little coffee here to sip on. Hey, what's up, Mama? Welcome in, homie. Thank you for popping in and back to the lurk. Totally. Thank you for being here. Was also lurking over there. Let's go. Yes, Angel. Oh, you did? All right, my daughter pooed, so she needs help. I mean, she can go number 1 by herself, but she's working on number 2. I mean, literally. Was lurking there too. Let's go. A little Honey Badger lurk action. We appreciate lurking in your channel. Welcome, and it did. I got to play scary games and watching Fall and Feathers. Yo, what was the scary game you played? What kind of scary game did you play? Make us live vicariously. Let us live vicariously through you. Cold, you're giving me shit. I mean, Cold? No fucking way. Never. You're thinking of someone different. You're probably getting names mixed up. Cold doesn't do that. Maybe you're thinking of Mr. Sir. Play the other side and Infestation Origins. I need to look those ones up. Those ones make me, just the titles make me nervous. I'm not a big scary game guy. Like, I watch other people play scary games. Oh, you ready? You okay? Watching a 4-year-old poop is so funny sometimes. Oh, gosh. Cold absolutely does that. No. You guys are getting Cold confused with somebody else. How long can I bring this up and keep this going for? Nah, I just simply lurk in the background and talk shit 80% of the time. Hey, if you guys haven't seen Cold stream, that's another great streamer. What are these homies doing here in chat? I don't play scary games, but it was redeemed. It was awful, but fun. That's how I played my first scary one, was a Redemption 2. And then Mama got me convinced to do the other ones. Why are you watching a 4-year-old pooping? I mean, she's not watching her. I'm hearing her poop. You ever had a 4-year-old gear? You'll understand. Well, quote's broken again. No, it's not. You just don't know how to do the command. Yeah, you didn't. No, it didn't. Hold on. Quotes. No. No, but we did get both of these in here. Well, no, you're doing the stream elements things. Hold on. You're doing the stream elements commands. Oh, wait. No, it's a built-in feature. It doesn't need a command. I think it's quote add. Oh gosh. Hey, you think I should fucking know this stuff? Let's figure this out right now. Hold on. Okay, so quote add, and then quote. You're right. What? How did we get all these in here if this isn't working now? You're right. That it is a quote command. I thought it was something else. I thought it was like I thought you had to combine those words together. Huh. Okay, so I do need a show code trigger. Okay, all right. So that must have changed. That wasn't the way it was before because we'd done it before. But I'm gonna add that. Okay, I'll change my trigger. Okay, all right. I'll leave this tab open. I appreciate you, Mr. Sir. And I think we've talked about this before, but I didn't actually, until I looked into it, it didn't fully make sense to me why it was broken. All right, there we go. Put this in my other browser, so it's in the to-do browser. Got it. Yep, broken. Yep, you're right. New version broken, maybe? Absolutely. Yep, version 1.0. It's a good version, by the way. If anybody's a streamer bot user, it's appreciated. All right, gonna look, gonna do some self-care things. Yes, of course. Honey Badger, I'm sorry it took so long to say to say thank you and everything, but I appreciate that. And go do your thing. We'll see you soon, homie. Look at his Eli's. Yeah, everyone appreciating the Eli's happy place. I mean, obviously Eli's happy with it as he's describing it to people in chat. I mean, Cat Dad's got some skill, I gotta say. That's all I'm gonna say, so I don't get in trouble. But Cat Dad's got some skill. What a nice raid from Honey Badger. Super cool. Super fucking cool. All right, let's grab some more of these things. I don't think we actually figured out what was oh yeah, it was steel. We're having a steel problem. Okay, so we can get that worked out. Steel's not an issue. Whoa, why do I have 16.4 thousand? Can we cook some of this, please? How do I do this? Oh, because I'm not making powder. I'm not making powder into. Okay, so let's do this. We need some sort of a furnace for that uncooked steel. Because what do you do with the uncooked steel? You make it into, with a steam blast furnace. That's why. Okay, but then I turned that into a canthal. Where is it? Oh shit! I really do think I got rid of it. Oh gosh. I do think I got rid of it by accident. It wasn't on purpose. It was the fact that it was in one of these and then I changed it. Okay, so this one's got to be cooking the steel then. Oh, it is. Okay, great. Well, then we are cooking steel. It's just taking a long ass time. Why don't we give this thing a little bit of an upgrade? That way we have no issue with the steel cooking. We don't want that steel cooking to be an issue. So funny. I wonder what Snoop Dogg would bring into the table, would bring into the room. Bay Panda, appreciate your lurk, homie. Thank you for saying hi. Yo, Server Goth, appreciate that lurk too, homie. Yo, all these people. Thanks for the lurks. Double lurk action. Absolutely, Cat Dad. Now you know where to go to get good full criticism. And like Eli will look deep and hard and trying to figure out all the perfect things to give you feedback on. How is it full as an induction matrix now? Let's look. The induction matrix. Oh, y'all done? Okay, hold on. I gotta cut my daughter in the bathroom, and then we're gonna look at the induction matrix. Let's go. It gets me often. I always think it's Sim. Yep. What is happening? Yeah, axolotl.exe. What's going on? This is this. Another diagonal punch. What's with this stupid dragon? Was that a 4-bed?
And maybe you would like win it from some, or like maybe it would be the community hoe or whatever.
I don't like the sound of that. 1, 2, 3. I'm just pretending that didn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're good. Didn't hear that. Moving on.
I keep giving you clips that are at my
I think go with her, and I keep forgetting to press the button. I got so many. It's floating around. Is this the ghost of the frogs that Gerhulk killed?
Oh my gosh!
Let's kill this frog.
Let's kill this frog. So weird.
Oh,
now he's mad.
Where's my trident?
He's mad. Okay, you don't. He's back for vengeance because he's mad about the frog farm or the frog-light farm. All right. You back?
But the frog-light farm is feeding frogs.
Exactly. We're making your friends fat. Oh, he's gone.
What is
just a phone book? Clip is from Raptor MC. Oh gosh, I was talking about Raptor MC with somebody yesterday. I don't want to dox people who I'm DMing. Yeah, Raptor was fun. That was like a weird special time. Raptor MC was a weird special time. I appreciate that time very, very much. And to kind of explain a little bit what I mean is like, sorry, hold on. Is like they treated us like we were a channel that was like partnered with like 1,000 viewers. I couldn't really understand what was going on with that. I think it's one of those situations where you like fake it till you make it, and maybe like we were faking it really well. But yeah, people really wanted a part of our channel. I really appreciated those days, you know. But I like the nice chill atmosphere these days, to be honest. You figured out what you liked and disliked about being a partner to an MC server. Absolutely, 100%. But I think out of my first experience, that was my first experience. Out of I think like 2 where I played on servers for people for monetary reasons, and I think that I honestly, the more I think about it, the more I realize that Raptor was like kind of like a gift. Like those guys were they were a gift. Like they wanted very little and gave very much, and I would work for those guys at any point in the future. To be perfectly honest. But yeah. Anyway, moving on though. A small server, any content creator to give you exposure is a great thing. Really? Huh. That's good to know. I guess there's a number, right? And maybe I just don't understand that number, but like I imagine that after a certain amount of viewers, community size or whatever, then eventually your return would start to diminish, right? I imagine. I don't know what that number would be, but oh fuck, that's what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I wanted to go and see. I came over here for some reason, then I went right back. Okay, so first thing I want to do is just see what this thing looks like. Mr. Sir put this thing together for us. On, disconnected, off, connected. Okay, fair enough. It's like in the log. Oh, it's in here? Where's the thing that it's actually powering? Behind the log, probably, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. So did you put like a redstone signal on that pipe? Nice, nice, nice. And then if I go over here... Actually, no. This is where we... Oh, no, this is where the matrix is. The matrix is still at the other thing, right? Something wasn't right here. Yeah, that cuts the flux point. Yes, nice. Smart. Hey, we turn this back on. If you don't mind, I turned it all off to try and give ourselves a little less lag. There was a lot of items on the floor over here at one point, but now we're back up and running. Ooh, look at this baby. Let's look at the induction matrix. Where it's full. It's full. 22.4 TFE. Damn, that's a lot of power. Just chilling right there in that box. Damn. So we're good. Favor and switch on the antimatter thing. Oh yeah, we could, I guess, right? Make a little antimatter while we're at it. Beautiful. My favorite animation in Minecraft. I mean that. It's the most crazy animation in the whole game. Modded game, obviously. Wow, my cube gets like 5 KFE. That's not too bad. How do you make him power right now, Jess? It's so cool, isn't it? And it's the most expensive thing you're ever gonna run. The amount of power it takes is just incredible, and the polonium isn't cheap either, so it's kind of expensive. But everything is maxed out now from it chilling here for so long. So let it go. The antimatter is like also kind of like OP. That's how you get all the extra special good stuff. Yeah, eats power. I know, right? Isn't it nuts? I used to have like a 2 back on Craftoria. I had like a couple of, or maybe it was like 3 ultimate power cubes that were running this, and then I would like disconnect it from the rest of my power source when I ran it to make sure that I was like able to like know exactly what it could consume and be like, you can't like overdo that and destroy my whole power bank in the process. Like, that's all I have. 2 steam engines. What? So a steam engine gives you power? I'm confused. I don't understand. It's been so long since I played Create. I don't understand. I never played the train section either, but like, you know how much using power. Fair enough, okay. But you're getting 5 KFE from your steam engines? They're like producing stuff? Where does the, oh, here it is. Antimatter pellets. What do you need for a pellet? I thought you needed 1,000, Mr. Sir. Holy shit, look how fast the antimatter's going up. Wow. Usually it's like, it goes up 1 number every like few minutes. That's usually like when you get it started or whatever. An add-on to Create has an alternator. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. What's up, Pyro? Hey, Pyro. I was waiting for you, buddy. You want to do a little building? Boom, 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 boo-doo-doo. Look at all that antimatter, baby. How do you make pellets out of this? Why is it not? It's got power. Huh. Oh shit! Do you need 1,000? Wait, that's what we had, didn't it? Didn't we have 1,000 in there? Yeah, 3,700. I turned it off. Wanted to store it as. Oh, gotcha. Where's the liquid going? Right in here? And then it's getting stored in here or whatever. Oh, this is the antimatter is gonna go in here after it fills up. Wow, that's cool. That's gonna be crazy to see. I can't imagine antimatter in a tank like that. I've never done that. Cool, dude. I'll be on like 45. Making sandwich. Ooh, make a nice sandwich, homie. Check the antimatter pellet recipe. It might be 1,000, 10,000 to 1. No, it's 1,000 to 1, I guess. But Mrs. Zer turned it off, which I didn't even realize you could do. What button did you use to turn it off? Oh, did you do like, do it through the? Wait, I didn't even know you could turn it off. Was there a switch or something? Redstone. Oh, this piece right here that's touching it, or is it underground maybe? Oh, okay, all right. No, in the machine there's redstone. Okay, gotcha. Cool. I didn't realize they could do that. It's nice and handy though, because that way you can kind of like decide what you want for it later. Is there any other reasons to use antimatter liquid? What does it produce, or what does it make? Pellets and, well, just stuff from the tank, I guess. But then we could just put it in the tank though, right? Yeah, it just makes crystals, or pellets. But you know, you can do it. You can use it in here too, right? I think it's probably what you're talking about. So you can make stuff out of it. I can't think of anything here that we need actually to make, because it's so expensive. I've always wondered that. Like maybe endgame mechanism, you have so much antimatter that you can make things like redstone out of it, but that seems crazy to me. Why would you make redstone or emeralds out of diamonds? Some of these recipes are loco. I get the phantom membrane. Like those can be a pain to get. I definitely get the trident, the dragon egg. Yes. Tin to iron. I don't know if I get that one. Blue to lapis. Okay, I guess I don't get that one either. Skulls I get. Ender chest, sure. Respawn anchors, yeah. That's cool that you turn a bed into a respawn anchor. Heart of the sea, I guess so. They're harder to get than nether stars. Beacon to an end crystal? That's a weird trade. Bow to a crossbow? What the frig? Use some string and sticks instead of all this antimatter. I like the Nautilus shell one for sure. Why a flower pot? That's a weird one. And then final page, we've got crying obby, enchanted apples, and blocks of quartz. Yeah, all this seems too expensive. If we turn into coal, diamonds, and other stuff, yeah, dragon eggs, 100%, yeah. So each alternator puts out 5 KFE, so you've got 9 of them at the moment. Oh, nice, sweet. I love like only using one mod for certain things like that, like power or whatever. That's what I'm trying to get that way with my MI right now. But most mecha machines are set to ignore redstone. Yeah, but they all have an ability to turn that on, right? Click it, and then redstone right here. Nope, not there. Where's the redstone thingy? In the music. There's always like a little, there, down here. Redstone detection ignored. Dance to blow. Yeah, bottom right, yeah. Honestly, I just like watching it. That and the mecha suits. Well, the mecha suits are the big reason to get it, right? That's why everyone goes for the pellets to start. For like the gravitational thing, I think, right? So turn that normal. Yeah, so I turned that to normal on the other one. Oh, nice. Oh, that's how you did it. Oh, gotcha. Oh, got you. So all we really need is just a lever to make a pellet then. But if I did it here, that would move this, and that would shut it off, right? Yeah. So I won't do that, because that'll move the piston, won't it? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it would, because that's the error here is getting charged. Just flip to ignore it. Yeah, no, I was just playing around. I didn't actually want to do anything here. I don't actually want to do anything with it. Cool. So we have full power. We're still at full power, so that means we haven't even used the power in our cables yet, which is impressive. Should I just leave it? I mean, I'm afraid to leave it, but I love that we have all of this, but right now it's currently being powered with biofuel. Oh no, we have the new we have the new thing. I was gonna say, how is this possible? No, we have the new one, Mr. Surmaid. Mr. Surmaid Fission. Fusion. Change the flux point to 14 million on the antimatter. Really? Like you did? Or I should change it to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's at 10 million right now. There we go. Now it's starting to teeter down. Yeah. Capacity. Input, output. It's about right on here. It looks like it's like bang at the number. Like maybe like a decimal off or whatever in terms of input, output. It does look like it's eating it. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's just kind of floating back and forth. I think you found the sweet spot there with 14. You must have done some math already. We're making like 15, so it should still be fine. Yeah. Sweet. Speaking of math, we're gonna have to do that soon with our nuclear reactor. I'm making a nuclear reactor too. Let's go. We're gonna have 2. Awesome. Welcome back, Eli. So that's what I was trying to do. Just use create, says Jesse. Use create for stuff. I'm used to a power cube to store it though, so I can charge my jetpacks. Yeah. That's using a power cube is more than okay. 100%. I'm trying to get that way with MI, but currently I'm using my power for my system to power the factory because the power I'm making from the steam generators just isn't keeping up yet. So cool. So I'll leave it going, I guess, Mr. Sir. Like, it seems like we're gonna be fine. I can come back out and check the thing and make sure it's still got shit in it. But once this thing fills up, which is gonna be a minute, but once it fills up, it'll shut off automatically, right? Well, when the cable fills up too. Oh, I love that you use a basic tube there. I don't know if that was on purpose. That's all you had, but that was smart if it was on purpose. Really? Do you want to tell us what the song was? Power gen is power gen. Might as well use it. Yeah, fair. All of our machines running on full power uses less than 2.22 million FE, so we're 100% overkill. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right, back to all the chads. Where's all the chads? Oh, got it. Sweet. All right, so with that in mind, let's get back to what we were doing. Oh shit, I hate this. Why does this do this? Hey, Mr. Sir, do you have an idea? On occasion, this happens. The only way I can make it go away is by either resetting or turning shaders on. I don't know if I turn F3A. What is that? Reload chunks. What does F3A do? Yeah? Oh hell yeah! Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna do it right now, just for fun. That should do it, huh? All right, I'm gonna try that next time. Cool. And we'll turn shaders back on because it's pretty. Yeah, reloads chunks. Yeah, I know most of the F3s, but every now and then, you know, it's hard. It's easy to forget what they do. There's a lot of them. Happens to you all the time. Yeah, it's all the mods thing for sure. It happens when you have 1,000 mods flowing at the same time, or 500, whatever it is. I do it all the time when I load in. Oh, really? Huh. Good to know. You put me back into a little dicky phase. You did, Eli. You put you back into a little dicky phase. I only knew who he was until you guys came around. I'm a fan. It's your fault. That is your fault. This is a good song too, by the way. It's like my only favorite. It's my only favorite country song. I'm hearing something upstairs, so I think I'm gonna try and get two birds stoned at the same time here. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. Wow. Like, I don't know, man. Ars Nouveau is just amazing. Just little things like this. This has nothing to do with the mod in any way. It's like it helps you level out. But it's just amazing. GG, guys. Wow. Came from. This is where wardens come from.
Mommy, Daddy, where do wardens come from?
Around the corner where things get shifty. Okay. Okay, maybe.
Maybe we just need one more.
That's so many wardens.
I have to, like, literally make love to the sensor for it to actually. To do the, hitboxes? I mean, that's Minecraft, right? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Look out, Vex is.
Oh no! Took it on now?
Behind you! Half heart!
Oh.
My hero! That was awesome. Cockwall? Open. Popcorn. Ooh. It's gonna be my date. That's gonna be me and my date tomorrow. Oh, I just made 43 heat frames. You excited, Jess? When's your last date?
They expensive.
I'm only asking questions because, you know, I'm assuming. I'm
Just
assuming
all of
you
my
come free, so talking about it. Mr. Zuckerberg, join me. Wait. I usually have references to dirty jokes. Hold on. Okay. All right. I'm there. I'm ready. I'm here. I'm ready. Go. You can come and sit. You can come sit next to me here, Eli. This chair is not good anymore because now there's something in front of it. So let's move it. Nice try, gear. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect chair. All right, let's go make some more blocks. We're gonna finish this thing. Put the put it in the reactor pillar. Oh, thank you for reminding me again. We have to go look at this thing because I was really, really impressed with what Mrs. Sir did over here. We never actually got a nice tour of it. All right, so this is our new power source, which is kind of sick. Don't open this box, by the way. That's kind of sick. Also, how do I get in there? Is there a way to get in? So this is our new power source. So what we were at, the turbine that we're looking at over there, is no longer a thing. And this is now what we have as our baby. She's pretty. Well, she's on chill mode right now. How do we crank it? She's chilling. I mean, we don't really need the power. To be fair. Holy crap. Ah! Jesse's after me. You want to see two middle-aged women trying to bowl? I would love to. Well, Stone, I mean, that sounds like an amazing weekend. Can I come, please? It's cranked. All the mods made it look the same. Oh, so it doesn't get all fancy anymore? Oh, come on. Why would they do that? What benefit could they ever have from that? What's up, Rue? Like, how could those couple extra pixels help you in any way, all the mods? You just ruined the beautiful animation of this thing. This is why I wanted that here, because it looks all cool, and there's like 4 or 5 different cubes all rotating around each other. Oh, I'm getting some seahorses coming. I was wondering what the heck was happening. Careful, there's a shark. How do I get in here, Mr. Sir? You probably told me. Ow, go away. Probably the top, but it's like trap. Oh, it's a trap door. Oh, okay. What is this? RF tools utility screen. Oh my gosh, fusion reactor control panel. If I right click it, that thing moves. Oh, this is crazy. Turn shaders off. Oh, okay, all right.
Turn shaders off real quick.
Wait, why did the thing stop? Did I break it? I guess I broke it. Mr. Sir's like, fuck's sakes. Oh gosh, that thing almost got me. Well, no, the shaders is off now, right? And now it's on. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, crap. Why am I pressing buttons? Start reactor. Boom. No way. Does that actually work? Oh, because that was toggled. Oh, because I fucked up and I have to grab a thingy. Oh, no. Really? I don't have to really fully do the whole thing. Oh, I do. Of course I do. Oh, you meet some? Oh, dude, you're the best. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I was like, do I have to do this whole thing? Okay, so let's see if I remember how to do this. So if we go here, I think it's this one. Is that right? Nope. Top. Top, right? Yeah. In the chest. Now throw it in. And that should just start it, right? Nice, because you already have everything all set up. Wait a minute. It is fancy. You liar. It is fancy. It looks different than it did a second ago. Now it's got 2 squares. Before it had 1. Now it has 3. You liar. Look how beautiful that is. Oh, I bet you it was shaders. No. It's gorgeous. Yeah, but it didn't do that before. This is all I wanted. Oh, I'm happy. Maybe for some reason it was chilling? I don't know why it'd be chilling. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on. Turn that back off. But it doesn't spin. Yeah, it doesn't spin as fast. Maybe that was causing lag. I could get that, but this is all I wanted. I wanted to see the multiple cubes spinning. That's such a cool toggle laser grid. Oh, cool. So you can start it up again with the laser grid if you need to. Oh, this is cool. I love that there's a shark just sitting on it. He's like, mine. Yeah, click that. Then look at the percentage. Oh. So you do actually have to, because wait, why did the animation start then? I thought the animation only starts after you fire the laser. Man, it's been too long. Maybe it's been too long since I've done this. I just can't remember exactly the details. But guess who got a new game? Me, I did. Ooh, Rue, what game did you get? I missed your message. What game did you get? Oh, Jesse's messages. I'm getting way too into Mechanism right now. 17 years ago was my last date. 'Cause it was on my date's birthday. Yo. At least it wasn't Valentine's Day. I mean, then we would judge you. Because it was already hot? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because the temperature was already up? That makes sense, I guess. Well, thanks for the little tour. I mean, this does still work. You just can't see the buttons. But now that I know what they are, I could click them. Oh, look, see? Back to normal. Yeah, it shrunk back down again. So I guess maybe the thing I was thinking about was only during a certain like phase of it. Because maybe after it becomes stable or whatever, it stops doing that. I don't remember. Like in Craftoria, it was always doing it on mine. So either I didn't have it set the right. I don't know. The shark goes like, warm, shiny thing. It's like, why does my skin tingle? What's going on here? If you let it cool, you need to let the fire laser again. All right, but you're quick with it. You only need that DT fuel. Okay, sick. Gotcha. I didn't actually know that. My last girlfriend had her birthday on Valentine's Day, and I hated it. Why? You get 2 birds, 1 stone, man. You can just 1 quick box of chocolates and you're done. Okay, maybe that's a little. Maybe that's a little weak. You okay? All right. I got the Lego Star Wars Saga game. It was 80% off. Holy shit! Wow, wow. 80% off the full game, and it's all of its DLCs. Are they given? They broke? Why are they doing that? That's awesome. That's a big deep discount. Huge Steam sale on Lego games. So they just wanted to. Okay, so maybe they're clearing some old stock and stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's not stock. I guess right. If it's a download, it's not really stock. Is there? Would you guys know? Would there be some sort of a limit to the amount of downloads they could give out, or just unlimited? If like GTA 6 like has like a downloaded version or whatever, is there like an unlimited amount that they could produce and put out into the world, or is that not a thing? I can't imagine how that would be a thing. It made it double the work. No. Whoa. Hold on. Let me see where that's just birthday. Oh, it made it double the work. Really? Because you had to celebrate Valentine's Day, but then after your Valentine's Day celebration, you had to also incorporate the birthday as like a separate part of that celebration. I'm exhausted even just describing what you had to probably do. That's too much. I would have found a way. Like if it was like a long-term thing, relationship, I'd be like, okay, let's mix in stuff, because like like I think that like doubling the Valentine's Day gift or like the birthday gift would like sort of maybe like also do it, as opposed to like sort of keeping them separately. Yeah, summer breed is the best. I think wait, is it Mama? Somebody's birthday is like right on Christmas or before Christmas or something like that. The day of Christmas or something. I can't remember. Christmas Eve. I can't remember. Something like that. Somebody in here. Codes. Yeah, each game would have a serial code. Huh. But I guess like Jesse. If I guess since we're using GTA 6, like let's say GTA 6 produces their game, they talk to the marketplace. Would they talk to like Xbox Marketplace and PlayStation Marketplace and be like at the stores and be like, how many codes can we make and give to you to sell? Or is it like, I wonder, maybe you don't know. I don't know. I always thought that they'd be unlimited. It would be like, since it's like a digital thing, they could just keep on printing money essentially and not have to like, but with discs, I could see that because it costs money to make it. And there's certain amounts that are allotted based on sales and stuff like that. I get that. But like with digital, I feel like that would just be free for all. Because a serial code, how hard is it to print one of those out? It's an okay game. Very different than I remember with the complete saga. Fair enough. Hi, beautiful. What's up? You just want a kiss? I love you. You're so cute. Okay. Gosh. Okay, hug time? Is it hug time? Gosh, okay. That was a good one. Thank you. So cute. This game went on good sale. Picked it up. I would have picked that up too. Elden Ring went on sale for like the first time I've ever seen, and it was like $10 off or something like that. And I grabbed it so fast because I'd never ever seen it go on sale before. Sometimes you got to jump on those opportunities, right? Birthday September, New Year's party, baby. New Year's party. Oh, I'm trying to think. I'm like doing math in reverse there. Okay. I never thought about that. I think that I'm a February baby, so I think that would mean like, you know, like early summer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You're September too? Yeah. I mean, that's probably pretty popular, isn't it? I wonder if we have that information about like birth dates lining up to like times of year that people do it. I bet you there absolutely is that information out there. Birth dates relative to best times of year to make love. What are these weird Google searches I'm coming up with today? And I also spelled relative wrong. There isn't a specific birthday time best year to make love relative to conception, but conception rates are highest in late fall. So wait, no. That would have been birth rate. So because you guys are like late fall, right? No, early fall. September's early fall. Okay. So that's kind of lines up a little. Like, you know, Christmas isn't. Seasonal factors like temperature, vitamin D, humidity, holiday seasons, spending more time indoors are believed to influence the trends. Blackouts are a big one too, right? March babies? Let's go. What do you think so many people are born October, November? I mean, I don't know if they are. I didn't know that they were until right now. I didn't know that. Birthday, most popular birthdays globally. Okay, mid to late September. Winners, with some data pointing to September 9th and 16th or 19th is the most common. Anybody here on 9th, 16th, or 19th? I mean, don't dox yourself if you didn't want to, but like, man, that's pretty specific. Is November, baby? You're the 20th? I mean, it's pretty fucking close. I mean, pretty on point. Pretty on point. During the colder festive December holiday seasons, while exact figures vary, general trend shows increased births in the fall. I mean, my daughter's birthday was a couple days ago. And my son's birthday is in a couple months. So, like, it really does kind of work out. I don't know. There was no plan in that. I didn't think about it now. I'm like, wait a minute. My kids both kind of fit into that time zone. Oh, fuck. It is a good birthday. My maternal grandpa was on September 20th. Let's go. The 15th, so close. I mean, you guys are both one day away from the most popular birthdays in the entire world. Like, that's pretty cool. That we have that data at least. We never would have had that like 20 years ago. Like, how the hell would we know? Like, well, we would know. I mean, it would take a lot more work to get that information though. A little bit October, yep. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Okay. I mean, we didn't get a list, so it's not like we can determine like what are the worst months of the year, but I would say definitely like, maybe like August. It's all sticky and hot. School starting in September. Yep, so we're always back to school for my birthday. Let's go. You want me to do with this, you want me to do the splits or something? What are you doing yet? I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's been kind of a crazy stream so far. Don't look at Discord. I mean, you definitely have to look at Discord. Cat Dad put some pretty nice photos up there. All right, we're trying to make more of these guys. Dun, 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 dun. All right, 28 more. Hold me down. It sucked. I'm kind of curious what kind of stuff Alicia's saying after we changed her personality. March baby sounds like you get the last slice of cake before spring allergies hit. I mean, that's a fairly tame statement. I'm getting radiation on me. Ow. Starting to think more about the reasoning behind Cat Dad's name now. Yeah, definitely not family friendly anymore. That died a while ago. I'm glad. So we can play Eminem now. For 1 second. How high up does this go? We're only 2 more layers away from the center being done, or the outside being done. So that's as high as it's gonna be. That's a bit of a monster. And this is where we're gonna have most of our like inputs and outputs and stuff. See, the top of it is purely inputs and outputs and stuff. It gets kind of nuts. The top is just a mess of cables, and then I think it's gonna come off the side here. I can't remember. It's been a while, but there's another Lego game I have on wishlist, which is $5 at the moment for the game. And, well, get it. You needed somebody to help motivate you to get it. Get it. What's up, buddy? Let me see here. What's this for? Yep, I know. Which game? Yeah? What kind of fighting? Can I see? Alright. Whenever a game asks for a birthday, I have questions. I think that's okay. I think that makes sense. You're the December baby, mama. I was asking about that. This is the game you want? Hold on. Like some screaming Usher fans. Sorry, homie. Can you see? So we gotta wait a little bit longer on that one, okay, homie? But I love you. Thanks for being a big boy. Go find something better, okay? I usually look, I'm gonna say this now. Even though like I'm live to the internet, I will generally give my kid a game where the age is well above what he's at, right? I don't give a fuck what that number says. I'm gonna look at the game. I'm gonna kind of check and see what kind of stuff is in it. I've got like hotspot trigger things that kind of get me yes or no, right? He ain't chatting with people right now. If there's chat happening, then the game is not being like, I'm like, no. No, there's no reason. You got friends at school. There's no reason we have to be chatting with people in games right now. Soon, not yet. And there's other things, right? Like, but regardless, like I've definitely gotten him a few games that were like well above his age bracket that definitely worked out well, and I think that we're okay for him. But so I don't like to see that number, but I don't know. What game is it? I almost don't want to say. Because I know I'm gonna get a lot of people saying, "Oh, that's nothing." But hold on, let me see if I can pull it up now. Oh, I closed it. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. This is not a good page. Here we go. Gotcha. Nope, that's not it. Can I get like a breakdown, please? What is off my browser? There we go. Let's watch it. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. I saw a couple of things that made me think no, but maybe I need to do more research. Well, we don't know. See, this, so far I'm fine with this. So far I'm fine with that. Like, that's excessive. That one's, depending, I guess, on the franchise, that's okay. 'Cause that's just Minecraft, right? You can swing a sword, it's fine. I'm hesitant on guns yet, only because I want him to be a little more, like, I want him to fear guns a little more and know, like, know that's not like a toy growing up. Not that we're gonna have a lot of guns around. But that's the one thing that gets me a little bit. But, and then more so, like, sort of like the type of attacking you're doing. If you're defending and, like, going on an adventure and defending against people attacking you, that's one thing. But if you're, like, instigating and shit, I'm like, fuck, it's just, like, a bad thing to kind of, like, put into his head. I mean, it's not terrible. It does look like an online thing, doesn't it? Isn't it? She's like my least favorite. That one girl. The what's her face? The can't remember any of their names. Definitely a Marvel guy. I mean, there's some great stories. Like I love Batman. It's just something about like the theme, the sort of like the, you know, like Marvel's brighter. It's like it's more. It's got more of it. It's more like it's different. I don't know. It is an MMO. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. You played it for a bit? I mean, like melee stuff is. I'm totally fine with all that stuff. I think he's within the age now where he understands. You don't hit people, it hurts, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I can't play an MMO. He's not ready for that shit. I mean, he's ready. The world is not ready to deal with children online, apparently. Fuck, that's scary. Just the whole Roblox thing. Like, my wife and I were just like, we crossed our arms. That was a 2011 release. You could tell by the graphics. Yeah, I never played that. Okay, well, that means nobody's online anymore, so maybe it's okay. It's like 5 or 6 and she got GTA for me. Yeah, I'm more into kind of what you're... I'm kind of more in your life right now. I have that same history as you there, Eli. Like, I lived a life where, like, my mom's was kind of like, you can do whatever you want until you fuck up. And my brother and I both got that same kind of treatment. My brother fucked up a lot. And he didn't get, like, he had to run. He had to get all that shit approved. Like, I just was a really careful kid. Like, I did a lot of fucking stupid shit. I got in a lot of trouble, but like, I didn't bring that shit home. So I could stay out all night if I wanted. I just needed to, like, wake my mom up when I came home and tell I'm okay, and then go to sleep. And she was super cool that way. But my kids aren't quite. I think that they're maybe there was a little too much freedom given to me as a kid. So I definitely had that shit too when I was younger. I was the kid that was like listening to like Chris Rock's like latest or Adam, more appropriately, like Adam Sandler's like latest disc. Somebody be like, oh, the fucking in the other room. And then my dad's like, my friends are there with me. They're like, dude, like, your parents are next room. They'll come in and be like, can you just turn it down a little bit? It's a little loud. Sorry, I gotta turn the fucks down. The fucks are too loud. But I don't know. I appreciate the way I was brought up, but I think that I could do better. I think I can still keep that mindset, but still do a little better. Because shit's more fucked up now. There was a reason why we could hang out all night until the streetlights came on. It was different. Shit was different. And my kids go outside and play at night, but it's like, they got a walkie-talkie on them. Yeah. I even have my wife and I got these little things that we have for them when we take them downtown. Like, if we go downtown to like the aquarium or some shit, like they have these little tracker things that we put in their pockets and whatever. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Are you kidding me? No, fuck yeah, we do. I mean, they don't wear them all day long, but if we go somewhere where like them getting snatched is like a real possibility, I'm not gonna fucking play around with that. No way, man. That shit's real cheap. For $20, why not? 2011 is a long ass time ago though. I swear I must have seen that game before. Free to play, but according to reviews, you eventually hit the point where you need to pay to make any meaningful advancements. Yeah. That makes sense. I love meaningful advancements because that does mean something different to different people, right? Like, I could play a game for years without having to pay and be like, I'm making progress. I have very little need. I have very little satisfaction needed to keep a game going. As you can see, I've been playing Minecraft every day for 5 years. Throw them in a CS lobby? Oh, fuck's sakes, dude. No way. No way. Like, I was pretty young when Xbox first came out. And like, I don't know, man. I'm just, like, even just MMOs and like any type of multiplayer shit was just so foreign to me growing up. Cause I'm just like, you know what I mean? If you go like half a generation older than like people, like the prime gaming community right now, then shit is just so different in terms of like what was available. And like online game or multiplayer gaming was like 6 friends around, right? And 2 guys alternated on the controllers, right? Like, and it was like, or people recording their gameplay and bringing it to a party to show other people what they were doing. Like that was like fucking multiplayer or whatever. And it's like, it feels so different now. And I hate it. I fucking hate it. I hate it. I just hate that it's all like sort of caked and built into absolutely everything. Like being able to vibe out in a single player world and just kind of like play a game that was devoted for you and yourself in your living room is like dead. And I fucking hate that because it still is. That's still my wheelhouse. I'd rather play GTA 6 to 100% completion in single player for 2 years before I ever touch multiplayer. It's just something about it doesn't really isn't my jam as much. Halo, I played a lot of Halo multiplayer. That was probably the first time it jumped in. Yeah, Pyro, yeah, hell yeah for the Halo mention. I totally forgot about that until now. Oh my gosh, I'm dizzy just thinking about it. Oh fuck, I totally forgot about the Halo. Yeah, Pyro comes in, Military Man comes in and mentions Halo. You got your food? What's up, Seabass? Halo's your entire childhood? It sounds alright. It sounds like an alright childhood to me. Halo was when, like, yeah, I know that's when, like, shit really started hitting the fan in terms of multiplayer. Like, obviously Call of Duty and GTA and stuff all started coming out and becoming a thing, but Halo was like, I remember the Halo, like the lobbies were just, it was like such a different type of, like, Wild West. You know what I mean? Like, people were fucking crazy rude, but people just didn't know how to behave because nobody did. So the shit you would hear in there was just, like, next level. And then, like, and not just the shit you would hear, but, like, the annoying kids and the annoying people in those lobbies were just so bad. I remember, like, I just couldn't, just constantly, like, had everything muted, man. It was just so bad. It was so bad. Just the people needed attention and stuff. And like, what? You missed the old COD voice chats? Those are pretty funny. And I actually have some experience with that. I was on some pretty big Call of Duty Black Ops teams back in the day, the original Black Ops or whatever. And yeah, shit was pretty hairy back then. They were so violent and excessive. It was incredible. But it was to the point where it didn't bother you because it was a meme. Like, it wouldn't bother you. Like, maybe it would bother you maybe initially because, like, what, this is toxic shit that's being said. But after a while, it becomes just sort of this, like, background noise of Call of Duty. You know what I mean? People being terrible to each other was just, like, something that you expected to hear. And it was weird if it was quiet. But that was only in the multiplayer thing. You know what I mean? I still, even Call of Duty, like, single player was still my jam. Like, I remember back when, what was it? Which one version came out? The one where you were playing the original, like, World War one, not the second World War II version, but the first one that was out way back, like way back when I was in school or whatever. We started playing multiplayer on that one, but I felt like it was either a mod or it was like, because it was so sketchy. It was like all bugged out and shit, but we could play with other people. Fuck, I can't remember now, man. My brain's fried. World at War? No, it wasn't World at War. Wait, was it? Well, maybe that was it. No. World at War was the number. Wasn't that World War II? That came out like 10 years ago, or no? When did that one come out? No, it was the original, like, Call of Duty. Not the original. No. Oh fuck, I have to look this up. We have to look this up. My brain is getting fried right now. Okay, there's a group of games that all came out in that one sort of, like, what year is it? 2004? Maybe? Generally a big part of the game that didn't even have anymore because they give you a comms ban for the smallest shit, and people have been afraid to talk shit in Call of Duty now. It's sad. Aw, that's too bad. I mean, of all the places in the world, there has to be a place where that's okay. Like, that shit's not okay here. That shit's never okay in, like, my fucking, like, my Minecraft chats and stuff. But, like, there's a place for it, right? There has to be. There has to be a time and a place for it. And it's in Call of Duty, right? Like, there's always staying on for Tekken 2. No one could beat my I can't even say that word. There was 6 of us going around the house, and we do winners, stays, and competitions. That sounds like fun, yeah. Yeah, all right, okay, Call of Duty. What do I say? Not like, like, what's a gameography? Is that a thing? Gameography? Is that a thing? Geography? Nope. I want to say, what's discography for games? Archive? No. Catalog? Yeah, here we go. Oh gosh, this is the list I have to read? Can you give me some pictures or something? Insane in the brain. Okay, so first Call of Duty was 2003, so that's probably what I'm thinking about. Oh, Call of Duty 2. Oh, I'm probably thinking of 3. This looks really, really familiar. Was this the one, was it more like trench warfare and there was, like, a lot of fields and shit? Modern Warfare is really, really turned me off. I don't know what it was about this game. I hated it. I played for a little bit. I went right back to the other games, and then World at War came out, and I was still, like, meh about the whole series. And then finally Black Ops came out, and my life changed for about 6 years or something. I don't know how long it was. Man, I played so much of this game. Just looking at it, I can feel like my heart beat a little. Modern Warfare 1 was, I don't know why, it was like the most popular game to ever come out of. Yeah, everybody fucking loved it, right? I don't know why I hated it. Maybe I didn't like it because it felt like there was too much strategy, and you fucking love Counter-Strike, so you would definitely get that. But for me, this was like, I'm like, give me my rifle and give me some fucking barrels in a field and let me go to town. And I'll take out the whole fucking clan. Like, I'm like, what are these like? And then we started doing like drones and shit. I was just like, I was so over that. I was like, no, man. Give me an old rifle and some fucking cartridges in the field. That's what I want. And like, the more complicated the game got, the more I fell off. I was like, this is, because it seemed like just pure like hand-eye coordination sort of / like reflex skill that really made it. Blops is still my favorite Call of Duty. Oh, really? I don't remember 2 as much. I played it. I have it. I just don't remember it as much for some reason. Oh, right. That was only a couple years later. And I played Ghost for a little bit. But then everything after that sort of just fell off. I didn't play 3. I played 6 for like 5 minutes at somebody's house. Blackout. I don't know any of these games. I don't really know any of these games anymore. Modern Warfare. Yeah, these games are way too popular. Modern Warfare games. What was it about Modern Warfare? Was it the strategies that you liked so much? Cold War. I don't even remember that one. Vanguard, I remember. Yeah. Here's Modern Warfare 2 was big, wasn't it? Here we go. I mean, this game sucked when it first came out. There were so many issues with it, but I guess they probably fixed it. Wait, 7? What? Didn't they just do 6? When did 6 come out? Oh fuck, 2 years ago already. Or a year and a half. Man, graphics are getting silly. You guys okay? You all right? Oh, hey, mommy. Welcome home. Oh, amazing. I'm so done with Call of Duty. What made you finish with Call of Duty? Funny story, when I got back to Modern Warfare 2, was the first time... everyone always... Oh, sorry, Jesse's mentioned. Everyone always wanted to play Odd Job. You're talking about GoldenEye? Yeah, GoldenEye. Let's go. Sucked when the N64 came out though. Oh my gosh, I was an N64 fiend. That was like my. I think of all the consoles, I would probably say like I could own like most people at 64 games. I was so good with that controller. And then shit changed. I got older and slower. You love the OGM in Modern Warfare 2. Black Ops. Black Ops is the only one I really got into zombies. I did zombies on 1. My wife and I actually were really big into zombies on 1. Wait, baby. No, she's gone. I got into Modern Warfare 2 the first time, upgraded the GPU. After I installed the GPU, I was amazed that when aiming down the side, the peripheral vision would blur, that I died several times because of it. It's pretty cool, eh? Wow. Yeah. I've always wanted, after I got my new PC, I really wanted to try Cyberpunk. It's the one game that I always wanted to try with a nice PC, but still haven't done it. Usually more into Modern War shit. But I also do love the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, or the World War 2. Yeah, World War 2, when that one came out, I got so effing excited. That was the first time I bought a Call of Duty game. Like ahead of time, I was ready for it. I was all excited, like, because of the fact that it felt like it was bringing me back. And it did. I felt like it did. It wasn't like the originals, but like I felt like it was as close as it was ever going to get again. You know? They had a really good single player, too, I remember. Good story and stuff. Went from being semi-pro at Unreal Tournament to being pretty good at Counter-Strike. Then after that, my skill level fell off a cliff. I bet you it wouldn't take you long to get back into it, though, Jesse. It's the same shit every year. There's generally no skill needed for Call of Duty anymore. The aim assist is so crazy on controller. Wait, really? What do you mean? That's all Call of Duty was. Look at all this. Look at this. Two out of the three. Three out of the thumbnails are about poor pirate software. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, poor pirate software. Man. Well, you know, some say it's deserved. I don't really have an opinion. The auto aim comment you said kind of got me wondering on some things. What do you mean? Like, do you mean just the natural auto aim that's built into the game? So you can't even play console anymore? Play people on console anymore? Like, wasn't that something, like, I don't know, man. That seems like the most idiotic thing in the entire world. That would make me want to stop playing too, and that's not something they're gonna actually think about and be like, hey, we're gonna have to stop giving half the players an extreme advantage. That's a little weird. Upgrade my PC. My Facebook likes on Call of Duty went from like 30 to 250. Yeah. That's a big change. Oh, it would nowadays. My reaction time like that is that an 80-year-old? I don't know. I think that reaction time, it gets mixed in with like almost like, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like what does Spider-Man have? The Spidey sense, what's that called again? I feel like a little bit of that comes into play after you play a game for a little while, where you know the timing of the game so well, and you know like what to expect or whatever, right? That like you can almost kind of use your knowledge as well as your reflexes to kind of, you know. So I think I don't know. My long story short is I still feel like you'd still be able to own, just like Skate. And we talked about Skate once. Skate was probably one of my most played games of all time. And not because of the storyline or the quests or whatever, just due to the replayability. And due to me just love skating and loving the natural, realistic ability to flip and basically do any custom trick you want, right? And it became a thing where like I started having like crews where I would like meet up with after work or whatever, and we'd go to our favorite fucking like skate spots, and it was like the most like virtual world I've ever kind of felt, because it was just like all about the skating, which is so sick. Is that like, and I loved about skate is that I got so good after that I could just go into any crew and show them some new shit, and it felt really nice to kind of like feel like goated, like legit goated at a game, to play it so much that you just feel like you can't fail. And after a while, like I played so long that I wanted to restart an account on Scratch, so I did a second one, and I got this name as this guy who played as the girl. And I'm like, why? Everyone's like, why are you playing as a girl? And I'm like, man, I've got thousands of hours in this game, and I'm tired of looking at this guy's ass. I want to see a girl's ass for the next year. So I changed to, and it was, I don't see it. She was the best skater ever. I was probably the best skater ever, but you know, I was channeling my skate abilities through her. And like playing shooters on K&M. Basically, I have to use controller now because the aim assist, strong in the K&M is no aim assist at all. That doesn't make any sense though. Why wouldn't they want to regulate that a little better, or try and like pair that up a little better? Because you're literally playing in a game with those people. Like fucking Bedrock is trying to get parity with Java just so like the communities can interact. They're not even playing together. Like there's not even any reason to do that. So that seems like they should be on that shit like right now. I would fucking if I was playing not semi pro shit like online, playing at like pro levels at least, that would make me want to end it for sure. Someone just logs in and they're on a different system, or just start fucking buy a console if you care that much, right? But that's kind of a shitty thing you have to do. And the second we add an aim assist, we get banned. Yeah. Oh, Skate, right. I forgot to say, did you see the new ones coming out in 2 weeks? I did not. Trailer? Skate what? What's the full name? If they have power-ups, if they have colors popping up into the sky, any of that shit, then I'm not even never turning it on. Never gonna turn it on. Skate, first gameplay and reactions. It's just called Skate? Oh my gosh. Wait, it's Skate period. It looks like there's a period here because, yeah. So there's a Skate, there's a period after it because the original game was called Skate. They probably couldn't rename it the same thing, right? Why would they give it the same name? Are they like trying to redo the original? Is everyone else just stoked to have a Skate game across? Why? Game was announced as Skate, stylized as Skate with a period at the end as the original game. Oh yeah, the original had that too, I guess. Fuck, I don't even remember that. Free to play title. Okay, hold on. Let's just watch the trailer. I don't want to watch some homie playing, do I? I'd rather watch like some sort of a You know what I mean? Like a cinematic trailer of some kind. Here we go. It's fine. Get down tonight. More like Skate 3. It's not like the first 2. It's more like 3. Oh, fuck. Well, 3 was better than 2. 3 was better than 2. Like when I buy a Zen Escape Shop, it's literally a cheating device. Yeah, that's lame. So many people use a Zens, and that's an external device that gives you perfect aim. 0. No, it's so stupid. Yeah, that's so stupid. That's just somebody like taking power and wanting an extra paycheck or something. I don't know, man. That's so dumb. I don't see why the original creator of a game would ever want to do that to their shit. Like I don't know, because you're making money, right? Unless the game's broke ass and nobody's buying it, then yeah, maybe try and squeeze a little money out of the people that are playing it if you have to. But this is interesting. I don't like this already. I'm sorry. I'm being so negative. I don't like it. No. If you're showing me people getting hit by cars and you're not thinking about skating, why am I in the sky right now? No. No. Fuck you. Boo. 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 I'm gonna. Sorry, was that an overreaction? 3 was better than 2. 3 was better than 2, but 1 was the best. 1 was the best. 1 was the epic game that will never get topped. That's the one that I had all my time in. Skate 2 came out. I played it for like a few weeks, and I'm like, this isn't the same. I don't like this. Why is my music stop? And then 3 came out and got me into it for a few months. I remember, but it felt a little bit like, like taking your sister to the prom. Like it didn't feel like the original game did. It felt like maybe it felt like I was exhausted from Skate 1 still, even though I still enjoyed, like, I still like Skate 1. I was like, with Skate 3, it's like I didn't want to get invested into a new Skate game because I felt like just the amount of time I put into it or whatever, like, sort of would have, like, had to, maybe I felt like I didn't want to go down that road again. Maybe that's what it was partly. But yeah, 3 wasn't so bad. 3 almost redeemed itself a little bit after 2. 2 was awful. The only thing I don't like about the new one is that it feels like they took Skate 3 and made it as inoffensive as possible. It seemed very Fortnite, which was the biggest thing that turned me off, Jesse. It seemed very cartoony. It seemed very, oh, people are getting hit by cars. You're like flying through the sky, bumping into each other. Like that's not Skate. That's not the Skate game. That's like Tony Hawk. It's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, right? Which we all fucking love. Like that game was awesome too, but it wasn't Skate. Like they found a perfect little niche thing to fill with Skate 1. And I would know people that I'd never talked about skating before ever, that didn't know anything about skating. And then we'd go to a cottage, somebody would pull out a game like, oh, you guys ever played Skate before? And I felt like everybody loved that game. What's harder than Skate? Oh, have you ever seen Session? Skate Sim? No. Hey, did you hear that in GTA 6 you're going to be able to skate? Hear that? What's it called? What is this? Yo, Cheetah! What's good, homie?
Narcolepti Cheetah
doing?
just raided with 9
buddy.
viewers.
So good to see all you amazing people today. Shush, quiet. Not you. You be quiet. You play. Not you. Hey! Let's go, Cheetah Raid! Hell yeah.
Actually, you know what? There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Actually, you know what? Whoop.
Appreciate you guys. Cheetah, how was your stream? Curling agile. I mean, I got pre-rolls turned off. Do your shit, pre-roll turned off. That's fine. I mean, I get mad about that. Why do they make affiliates play ads? Like, so dumb. But whatever. I appreciate everyone being here, especially those of you who are in jail. Ad break ends in 22 seconds. Dang it. I feel like they came in mid ad break, maybe. Dang it, because otherwise we could pause it. But we thank you so much for coming in, Cheetah. Absolutely. Why, hell yeah. Narcoleptic Cheetah is one of the goats, so anytime that community pops by for a raid, it cheers my day up. Doggo is breathing on my arm right now. What do you want, a little something, Doggo? Go lie down. Go lie down. Go lie down. Be a good girl. Go lie down. Lie down. There's my girl. You guys playing a little Minecraft? Little Minecraft? There you go, puppy. Damn ad jail. Ruining momentum. Twitch. Just playing more Crash. Let's go. Reloaded today. That, yeah, right, just that I've modified it that much. Wait, hold on. I need to see something. I need to see a clip or something. I mean, hold on. You got 1 second before you take out? Hold on. 1 second before you go. I'm a little curious. I'm really, really curious about this. Let's see if we go here. Well, I want to maybe see if we can check and see if you have any sort of I don't know, even if it's not clips, grab a quick little VOD. I want to see if I can see your world real quick. What? I'm not followed again. What the hell? This is like the third person this happened to. Okay. That's why I wasn't getting notifications anymore for Cheetah. Well, I fixed that. Dagnammit. That's sorry about that. That happened with Fatty McDaddy like last month. Okay. I want to see what this place looks like. Yeah, I'm sure you gotta go. I have a clip of me. Clip of me died. All right, let's go. Let's go. I used to have this exact same. I used to have this exact same theme. That's amazing. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Holy shit. Okay. Sorry. So I have this little button I use to pause my music, but if any other media is open, then it gets all confused. Wow. Homie. How long you been going? Damn. Dude. We'll create. This stone is nice too. Is this your resource pack or is that part of the mod? Damn. Oh, so you have been doing this for a minute. That's no joke. Yo. I'm definitely gonna try and sneak in for the next stream. I mean, I think we kind of stream at the same times, but do my best, you know. Ooh, do I spy some hardcore? Today was like 37 episodes and roughly 4-ish hours per episode. Wow. 4 hours per episode. Well, sounds like quite a bit of work done. And ooh, a gantry farm. Cheetah, I appreciate you. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for keeping us up to date on your world. I love learning about it, and now that I've seen it firsthand, I'm even more excited to see what we get up to over there. Thanks for thinking about us for the raid. It's rough to advance. I heard. Yeah, we watched that trailer, right? Seems kind of brutal. I think I've been playing Bedrock. You friends with people? What? Hold on. Eli just started the sentence with that. So yeah, I want to go back to that trailer in a second because that was pretty amazing, and I need to watch that for a second. But to try and thank you very much, I appreciate you, Cheetah. But I'd love to sort of get back into some stuff we were doing. I'm playing Modern Industrialization right now. I don't know if anybody's worked on that mod. Sort of one of the things I got to do in all the mods to get all the star stuff or whatever. So yeah, we're currently trying to get our nuclear thing built down here. So yeah, just kind of grinding away on that slowly while we're chatting and talking about video games and other shit. Right now we're talking about Skate, the video game Skate, which was one of my all-time favorites over the years. And they have a new one coming out, but it doesn't look like my favorite. So kind of what we're working on right now. Hardcore Light. He has clones. Oh, that's interesting. I'd love to hear more about that. A little too exaggerated there, Gear. All right, now what did I miss here before we had these incredible homies come in? I appreciate you guys popping in. I'm Clickwell. If we've never met, I play some Minecraft, and we have a lot of interactive things in stream that you're able to play with and enjoy. So, look around, and if you have any questions, please ask. We do love to teach and also get to know all you new homies. So, where's my message that I missed as the... So, yeah, we were talking about session, and then... Eli mentioned got session free on Epic, and it's honestly really fun. You got session for free? Oh, dude. Is it like a pretty long story, or is it like sort of just kind of make up your own story as you go type thing? Okay, so click on playing Bedrock. That's a big sentence. What have you been doing on Bedrock? Not speedrunning, I'm assuming. I hope you. Friends without PCs, and they wanted to play Minecraft, so we had a hardcore ROM going? Oh, shit. That's right, they made that a hardcore to Bedrock. Oh, that's fun. So has anybody died out yet? How long have you guys been playing? When I put a little makeup. Thanks for being here, Cheetah. Dropping a lurk without the raid tag. Oh, dude, what a homie. That's one streamer show another streamer some love there by pressing that little button. For anybody that's not sure how to do that, in case it comes up, and anyone hasn't really been down that road, so if you want to try and make yourself, become like a real viewer or whatever, as you pop into the stream, let's say we're watching me. You'll pop in, right? And then you guys will see up here, it'll say Raider tag. It'll say equals Raider or whatever at the top. And that little tag basically takes away a lot of things that add towards stats on my account. So if you go over here and click my name, that's it. That gets rid of it. That refreshes the page really quickly without you even skipping a beat. And you don't even see a hiccup on it. So you just click this thing over here and that should make the little raid thing disappear. And yeah, and although it doesn't really do much for you as a viewer, it helps for things like, I think it kind of, I think rated viewers that come in as a raid don't count towards things like, concurrent viewers. I don't know if this is true, but I think you may not earn channel points. And if you're doing that, no, that's not true. No, that's not true actually. But there's definitely something else. I can't remember what it is, but there's some good reason to do that. Number one being the fact that we used to have a thing for that, right? Yeah, there was a command. That might have been a stream elements command, and then we got rid of it. Yeah. Yeah. We also have this. I've never played this in full, I don't think. Should we try it for the first time ever? Thanks for coming in, everybody. Just enjoy the video. Whoa!
Amazing.
Come on!
I embrace it.
What is this happening?
I welcome this.
Where are you? Are you on the back platform?
Yeah. I'm third back from the front. I'm with Fundy and behind green.
You can do it!
Well, what about now, Blep? Are we far apart from each other right now?
No.
No, we're not. It seems to me like far apart is a subjective thing. Oh my gosh.
Now.
I hate this game.
Are you far apart now,
I want to stop it. I hate you so much. It feels weird. I can't do it. It feels weird. I don't know. I can't do it. We'll do it. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Maybe I don't know. I can't do it. It feels too much like, it feels too cringy. The court case in CW1, one of my favorites ever was the one with Blep and you. Shadow, I think, was in there. There's a bunch of other people. That was like my all-time favorite. And that was like one of my favorite clips of all time. I do remember you being my lawyer. And I remember at one point I had to stand up and say, do your damn job. No, you're a pretty good lawyer, actually. I was impressed. Very low retainer. Maybe time for an updated video. I mean, do you want to make a video for? That took me like a year to edit, and then I hated it, so I never played it for anybody. And then now we have a lot more content. So I miss those days. I do too, buddy. I do too. There were some great homies in the community that just love to find fun at any corner, and they did it. Need to copy that vid and use it as part of the video build showcase. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got a lot of your. Oh fuck. All right, fine. Hold on. Can we skip ahead a little bit on it though? Because I want to show you. I do have a lot of pyro stuff in there. Like what's it called? Like we have the.
Whoa! Amazing.
Come on!
I embrace it.
What is this happening?
I welcome this.
Where are you? Are you on the back platform?
I'm third back from the front. I'm with Fundy and behind green.
You can do it!
Pretty. I mean, this is a beautiful. Well, what about now, Blep? Are we far apart from each other right now?
No.
No, we're not. It seems to me like far apart is a subjective thing. Oh my gosh.
Now. Are you far apart now, Blep?
I hate you so much.
Look, you're nearing us.
I'm gonna try and open the door before
You're
you
nearing
kill me,
us.
but it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Do it.
Oh my gosh!
What
just happened? Play the game.
If I have my hook on someone, then I can actually.
Oh, that was awesome! Leaf spleef with a fishing rod is kind of awesome.
It's a thing. It's a thing now.
As soon as we finish up the city, then we work on the castle. which is gonna come, which is gonna be right there. And when the castle and the city are done, the rest can kind of be pieced together. And one more time. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Am I the first person to ever upgrade a turtle shell helmet with silence armor in a half-heart hardcore world? I feel like we've done so much fun stuff already, but like we're just getting started, you know?
Good luck,
Thanks for sticking around and being part of the journey. This little talkie piece at the end. Remember, I don't know if you guys remember the Modern. This is Mr. Unique. Really like. I love him, but he was rough in terms of helping me with this video. He was so critical, and he said if I didn't add that thing at the end, it wasn't gonna make any sense. So I tried to add that thing at the end, and it just sounded awful. And he's like, the more cringy it sounds, or the more like cringy it sounds, the better. And I'm like, what? It was a bad move. I shouldn't have put that in. All right. Yeah, I can give you a copy anytime, Pyro. It's just sitting here on my PC, so let me know. Yeah, I would love to update a video, but like I say, it's when you try to like think about like things to make like your to show as like your channel for a trailer. It's like, man, how do you say what's like the best stuff we've done? What's like the most like fun stuff we like? I don't like, man, my brain fucking melts just trying to think about that stuff. It's way too much, way too much. Yeah, we're gonna go into vanilla now. We're going back to vanilla now. Modded is so complicated. Yes, it is. I do love that about it, though. I must admit. I do love how complicated it is. Okay, I'm gonna grab these and then let's go.
Click.
What?
I bring a donation.
You have a donation of what? Oh, I already have one. He's handsome though. Maybe we should put him at the front door then. He's my second one. Are you sure you don't? Do you already have one? Because if you don't have one, then you can keep him. But all right, you can put him over here. He's protecting us. Let's put him right down here. You have one? Okay, cool. There. Now we have a guardian. Could if I just go like this? Oh, sweet. Cool. Power, you ready to go, or do you want a little bit more time to eat and stuff? I don't really, you know, I'm just going to go over now. I don't really need Pyro to welcome me or anything. I just want to make sure I needed some help. But let's go over and check out Craftwell. Oh, after we head home. So we are going to have, you know, vanilla commands. It's been a minute. Oh, shoot. I missed it, obviously. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. 30 minutes? You should have said something twice. Sorry, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. We still have Greg Tech. We have to try. Remember? That's on our to-do list. I've played Dirty Craft more recently than I've played Craftwell. You're busy with Skate? Ah, fair enough. Gotcha. Perfect use for say. Yeah. Okay. All right. True. We do have say. Don't forget about that, Pyro. Actually, maybe Texas CPH is better. Say's a thing locked behind a subscription. Okay, I will be back in 1 second, guys, and check up on everybody, make sure everyone's good, and then we're gonna roll. I can't wait. It's been too long since I've been on Craftwell, so be right back. Is that what you want, Pyro? As your thank you for building the spawn? All right, I'm back. I got myself a drink because it's Friday and the wife's home, so I'm not responsible anymore. Better off alone.
Stormtrooper, and this is where things break during the transition between sober and drunk. Click well.
What are you talking about? That's bullshit. That is not true at all. I should probably have my meds. I mean, you should.
Click well for the
You
tier
probably
1
should.
gift sub to Pyro Banana.
Go lie down, puppy. I will turn your camera on because I know you want attention. No, go lie down. So here's the thing. I made this sandwich. I need you guys' opinion on something. I made a sandwich yesterday. But I didn't eat it yesterday. And I put it in a bag. But not in the fridge. Now, it's not a cold cut. It's like I made like a sausage. I like cooked sausage in a pan into like a patty. And I put like marinara on it. Do you think it's okay? I made like it's like a sausage thing that I put into a patty, like ground sausage that I put into a patty. And then I cooked the sausages in a pan, and then I put it. It's not okay? It was in a bag. It's got delicious marinara on it. It wasn't in the fridge. Oh my gosh, it's so good though. Am I in danger? If you get sick, you can't blame me. You're right. I can blame Jesse. You're right. Should I give it to the dog first as a test? The king has, like, its subjects taste his food, right? Is that the same kind of thing? I mean, it's good, but I feel like after I had one bite, I need to eat more now because I'm in the danger zone. I might as well enjoy it, but it's fine. I'd eat it. Yeah, sorry, fair enough. I mean, it tasted fine. It was in a bag. The bag means that you don't have to cool it down. That's a rule. Okay, fine, that's not true, but I think I'm okay. I've been around for this long. Hey, do you know what I didn't learn until like 5 years ago, maybe? Like right before I had kids? Or 6 years ago? Was that like... You guys know about the whole, the B. cereus E. coli? Or E. coli, the B. cereus bacteria? From like pasta and rice and stuff. Like I heard stories about that, but I didn't really understand what it was. That is no fucking joke. Do you know that 2 hours is all it takes for that shit to set in? 2 hours. How many times have you had rice from like Chinese food sit on the table? And you leave it for a couple hours, come back and have a couple bites or whatever. I've done that a few times in my life for sure. Not like overnight or anything. But like, you have some, whatever. I've done that a few times, and like that shit takes 2 hours to set in, and that will kill you. That will kill you, man. I can't believe it. And you hear about all these stories of like college kids like dying from this, and like it didn't really trigger to me until recently. Well, not recently, but and all of a sudden like whoa, like dudes, like it's not a joke. Don't eat rice or pasta after a couple hours if it's not been refrigerated. I was been told that I shouldn't have food after more than 2 hours. Less time, the better. 100% that's all true. But specifically rice and pasta have a little thing in it where it develops that specific type of, and it's easy to remember because it's called B, like the letter B, cereus. That's like the name of the the bacteria or whatever, which is hilarious because you need to be serious when it comes to that stuff. I don't even know how to say it. B cereus. I don't know. Bacteria. There you go. Yeah, be serious. That's exactly how it... Oh, be serious. Okay. Be serious. This is what it's called. Cause food poisoning, known as producing toxins related to 2 types of gastrointestinal illnesses. I mean, I don't want to read through this, but anyway. Guess I'm walking on a knife's edge. I'm dead soon, I guess. I mean, I do that all the time. I'm telling you that I used to do that shit all the time. I used to enjoy Chinese food after a couple of hours. Oh, it's like, you know, room temperature or whatever. I didn't mind that. I made it through, so I guess it's okay, but I just, like, I learned this a few years ago, and that's when I stopped. But up until then, I was definitely... Can you go back up, please? You got hot breath. You got really hot dog breath. Can you go back up? Go lie down? Oh, there's my girl. Okay, I'll give you a little... I want someone say... Parents did use... Oh, hey, Pyro, now that you have... Oh, shoot, I have to get the thing. Pyro, do you have a lot of channel points in here? Because we have a thing that you may not know about. I think it costs like 20,000, 25,000 points. It's a lot, but we have a thing where you can redeem specific text-to-speech voices. So you could be like, you know, you could be like this. You could be like Mama. Oh, I can't do it that way? Oh, yeah, I can. Why is my music not responding anymore? It's because I have more than one thing open, maybe? What else do I have open? Oh, Jesse! Wait! Jesse, hold on. I found something the other day. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. This is so fucked up. What's it called again? What's our 11 Labs? If you go to 11 Labs and you go to I guess log in, voices, explore. Okay. You ready? Herb. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I think we need to do this. Yeah, you're reading my mind. You're reading my mind. All right, now anybody can be Herb now. Herbie. They call it Herbie because I think that would be some sort of copyright infringement otherwise. So now we have Herbie available. Anybody that wants it. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh man, we're not in... Oh gosh, we're in like vanilla right now. Oh, this feels weird, but we got our stuff right here. Let me take a little food here before I go into creative mode. Into a confident... Oh yes, pirate theme build. Okay, Pyro, I'm glad you mentioned something because we were supposed to talk more. Who are my builders right now? Who are my builders in chat right now? Who are my Minecraft builders that may happen to have a Craftwellian role? Why does it look fuzzy? Why does it look different? Oh, 3D skin. Probably that's why. 3D skin. You're a great builder, though. You're a really great builder, though, Jesse. Don't try and sneak out of here. I wish you could have had the Gen Z spellcaster one. Oh, or is that the other one? So, by the way, I checked it out, and we can get 10 voices for $5 a month, which I think is too expensive for what we use them for. I think it's too expensive. It's $5 a month, but it's 10 voices. I think it was more than that. Wait, out or in? Oh gosh, Jesse. Whoa, hold on. I thought I read in. Talk about the bacteria before. Yes, we were talking about the bacteria before. My parents did used to own a cafe, so food stayed. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of nice. Do you have memories of like hanging out in there, like eating some delicious food? Parents owning a cafe sounds dope. What kind of cafe was it? That sounds awesome, buddy. Be serious is the real food boss in leftovers. Yeah, if your rice sits out too long, it can spawn toxins over reheating and can't fix. It's true. Yeah, you can heat. Yeah. So channel points spent. Okay. All right. You're getting too many references. I have a craft only. Well, it's certainly not good at building. Okay, fine enough. But no. Reason I'm asking is that, well, let's fucking get to where we're supposed to be. The reason I'm asking is because we need someone to help. We need some builders. And the reason why we want people from Craftwell to help is because it's for Craftwell spawn. So, we need people to build, like, I guess Pyro said, like, some pirate theme shit. So maybe some, like, a ship or, like, like a little dock area with some homies. We can do, like, like, armor stands if you want, that kind of stuff. All right, appreciate the lurking. Random, you're always lurking to do a little cleaning, and I appreciate that. Holy shit, Pyro, you've done some stuff here, haven't you? Oh, no, this is new. This isn't new. That's old. That's old. So we need someone to work on pathways, which is going to be done with these things. These are basically going to be the paths. And then we need someone to work on some pirate stuff. So look, I know that we're not going to, I know there's not a lot of people here that would consider themselves an incredible builder only because we have a lot of humble homies. But if you've ever built something before and you feel like you'd have something to offer and maybe not even that, maybe just the fact that you want something, if you want something on this server to permanently live with your name behind it, like if you want to build something on the server that's going to live forever at spawn, now's your chance. If you want to come build a pathway, just anything at all. Pyro was kind of the lead on this one. So out or in, that's something I've never heard from. They always know. It's usually out. They always know. It's always out. Oh man, that shot helped. Okay, that shot helped. They didn't have it for very long, but it was fun while it lasted. I have the same experience. My parents had a video store for a little while, and then not anymore. Not for very long. But I spent some sick days there, which was like, let me tell you, if you are a kid sick at school in grade 3 or grade 4, and you get to go spend the day with your mom in her video store, it's fucking amazing. Get a blanket in front of the TV, any movie you watch, all the free popcorn you want. It was amazing. Good memories there. But Fun Won't Last is a very good mix of freshly baked goods. Oh, hell yeah. Lovely home-cooked meals. Dude. Oh, man. What was the name of it? Oh, no. Don't say that. Oh, and it was fully vegan. Fully vegan, which is wild for 20... Oh, my gosh. A fully vegan deli in 2013. You were ahead of your time. I bet you if you guys would have been live right now, post-COVID, then probably would have heard it done really well. I can go find builders from outside of Kyiv if I need, but if I need, but I'd rather go get people from, yeah, of course. So can we get a full list, like Pyro? Like, give me a list in chat if you want to, or maybe it'd be a little bit easier. You need people to make pathways. You need people to make pirate ships. I asked you this. I think we talked about this a little bit in DMs, but give me like a full list of what we need built, and then I can sort of post it officially in the Discord. It makes it feel a little bit more official than just kind of mentioning it in chat or whatever. But I mentioned it in stream. Yeah, white bear. That sounds delicious. Pretty cool. We have family coming into town tomorrow, so it's been house cleaning lately. Oh shit, that's why. Okay. Yeah, the last few days you had to take off to clean a little bit, so you're inspiring me, my friend. You're inspiring me to do some cleaning. I already have a scoot ball arena. I was pretty proud of. Despite that, it's pretty. What do you mean? It's huge. That's huge. We were there the other day. Actually, we were playing scoot ball not too long ago. Hold on, / we weren't playing. We were trying to play. We suck at it. Wee. Oh, I'm in creative mode. There we go. Yeah, we were. It was before we started playing on all the mods 10 and stuff. It's we went and we filled in all these holes. I know you haven't played it. We filled in all these holes because the ball kept on falling inside. But then I realized that we get stuck on the holes. So I don't know. I need Jess to come in and help. So yeah, Pyro, let me know when you can about things that need built, and we can get an official list going, and then people can sort of like understand exactly kind of what they're going to be up for, or whatever, you know. We need to get a teleport button also for the new spawn as well. Currently, we only have the old spawn, and then I have to teleport over manually. I don't like that. I'll have to fix that. Okay, let's do a quick little float around and see if anything's changed since our last time, and then we'll get into it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, pirate pathways, pirate-themed town, Asian-themed builds, amazing, like pagodas and stuff, trees, rocks and boulders. Someone understands redstone. Okay, all right, let me copy this. Let's make a note right now while we're live. So we'll go into server talk. We're gonna ping everyone on this one. Everyone, get this on my face. We have a new spawn being built by Pyro on OG Vanilla. Craftwell. And we need builders. It's a great way to get your build solidified into Craftwell and also give the spawn a little of our own flavor. Gross. I can't type. There we go. Canadian spelling. Here's what we need. Paste. If you can help, slash wanna give it a try, DM Pyro or myself. Great. Done. A flavor? Sounds like rice that's been sitting out for 2 hours. Sweet spot. Oh, I pressed enter, but it didn't send. Why is Discord glitching out on me? Oh, hold up. Do you want to send this to... Yeah, I do. There we go. Cool. All right. We'll see what we hear back, Pyro. But we'll try to get... But I'm available. I'm available. So, with that in mind, out of all that stuff on that list, what should we get started with first? First off, let's have a look at this skull, too. It's kind of a sick skull. Hold on, wait. Yo, it's like staring into my soul. Like, I log in and the thing is like looking into my very soul. Can we have it like turned slightly? No, it's fine. I don't want to be... It's very, very close. Actually, I got a build job. Oh, let's go. What do you got? Because my pathway was kind of amazing. The tunnel I made. I mean, people still talk about it. What can I do? What can I do for you? Totally just realized, of course, I know how to build. Well, if a 3D model converted to a schematic is cool. It is absolutely cool. 1000%. And Lightmatica is not discouraged here. Feel free to use that. Oh, thanks, buddy. There we go. What's up, homie?
Hello.
Yo.
Alright, so I've got something for... So, right now what I'm working on is the terrain down inside the ravine.
Oh, I see all that orange.
Yeah. Using the same thing I did above.
Ah, sick.
So I'm starting to shape it how I want it. Go to the southeast side.
Southeast, alright.
Just on the opposite side.
Hold on, my fly speed is way too low. There we go.
You could just teleport to me, actually.
Yeah, that's probably better.
I need this. I need this upgraded.
Wow. Okay.
Whether you want to make it bigger,
oh,
whether
fuck
you want to
yeah, let's do it.
Either you make it bigger, add to it, make it fancy.
Oh yeah, okay.
Just so you are aware, this will be in an area that will be close to bedrock, in an area that's about 120, 130 blocks deep in the ocean.
Okay, this is gonna be within the thing, obviously, right? Like inside of the
yeah.
Okay, all right.
So this is
okay.
This is something I've been needing done.
Any blocks that are gonna be used throughout the build that would be nice as an accent block, or fuck it, doesn't matter.
is entirely up to you.
Okay. All right. All right. This is our job today then.
I am going to set this area biome in void so that
Last question is, will this be? So you said it's going to be on the ground. So the pillars that are normally under these things should they be there?
You put
Okay.
pillars there.
All right. All right. And you can just kind of make them as long as you need to
Any
fit.
upgrades you want to make to this thing, it just needs a touch up. You
All
know?
right.
Like
Gotcha.
if you want to as much detail as you want to put into it, or if you want to just make it bigger and add more towers, I guess, or put a central tower maybe.
Definitely. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for the description. All right, homies. This is what we got. My daughter's going to fall off the couch or something. You can hear.
And for white bears, I see what he's there.
Yep.
One of my things is for the Asian team build, I actually have a video to follow along with. So
Ooh.
if somebody wants to just follow a video
White
and
bear.
build something, I got something.
You down for that, homie? We need to get you more access. We need to get you more playtime on this server. So if you feel like you want to give it a shot with whatever you're talking about in terms of schematics and 3D modeling, based on a video even, I feel like you'd kill that. So if you're up for it, I know you got other stuff you're working on. I know that you got your hardcore world for your stream, but if you ever want to do some building, we will absolutely give creative mode for building in this area. This is a creative build area, so I feel like you don't really need to worry about resources and stuff. Oh, that sounds so good, White Bear. I'd love for you to give it a shot. No pressure. If you can't get it done, or you just don't feel like it's your thing, then I totally understand. But all right, I got some good advice. Let's see. Jesse had some cool thoughts. Moving back a little bit. Oh yeah, the holes are gonna be redstone lamps, but then wanted. Oh, that makes sense. An automatic ball return and scoreboard. Just never got around it. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Lamps. Yeah. We broke it. We filled it with blocks that weren't slippery, but it still works well. We had some fun in there. Gold blocks and tough blocks. So maybe you're thinking like maybe gold for the dark prismarine, or like gold for I feel like gold and tough. It can't be completely gold. Like we have to stick with some prismarine, don't you think? Because we can do replace, right? So we could do like replace like whatever, right? Blocks here to make it easy work of it. But right off the top of my head, I'm wondering, what do we want to kind of. Hold on. Let's get some pictures here of something that might be helpful as inspiration. What does Atlantis look like? Ooh, that's pretty.
It could be as big as you want it to be, but it does need to be made a little bit bigger.
It does need to be bigger. Okay.
To it.
Got it. Gotcha.
It needs to be a little bit bigger than the.
Okay. What do you think about this? I don't know if I could do this. This is a bit ambitious for me. Man, that's pretty though. Think we could do that, guys? Is this too much?
I will say, if you're going to do a big structure, limit it to a 5x5 chunk area.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Which is still pretty.
That's pretty big, yeah. Let me just get my chunk borders out here so I have an idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe an 1, 2, 3. Like one extra chunk that we could add on to the sides. So that's a decent amount of space that we could add.
How big is it already?
Like 4x4 or something maybe. Hold on, let me double check.
Oh, okay, never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4x4.
4x4. Okay, then make it no bigger than an 8x8.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
yeah.
Up to 4 times.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking huge.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
I didn't
there.
realize it was already that big.
Okay.
I thought it was
All
smaller
right.
than that.
Yeah. Well, the picture I'm looking at right now, I feel like if we did something like this, we could just do exactly that. Just make it 4 times as big and sort of make it a big. Where's that fucking picture? There it is. And make it sort of like make it this nice. I really love how these are squared off, kind of. We could make like sort of this like area around it, and then interior in the inside, this would be sort of that pillar off the top, and then. You know, it wouldn't look exactly like this, and we'd have like sort of the 2 front pieces come out here, and then back behind it, we could have like a little extra added on piece that sort of like is like another, maybe a pyramid or something like this. Like, I love the way this looks. This is cool.
So for the exterior,
yep.
Don't do too much of like using stairs and that kind of stuff. Just be underwater. The interior, you can do as much detail as you want, so it'll be dry.
Interesting. You mean like pieces underwater, or like nobody's gonna be there type thing?
This place will be underwater, but it will have some stuff that you're gonna want.
Okay, I guess I'm just trying to like, give me the full reason why like we shouldn't be like using stairs and stuff like that outside, like or whatever you said before. Like, is there?
Well, because when you're putting something like this into water,
Mhm.
then you have to go in manually and actually waterlog all of it.
Oh yeah, like half blocks and
So,
shit. Oh fuck yeah.
So
Oh, I
if
got you.
You can use some slabs
Yeah.
and some stairs, just don't go over.
There should be a slash waterlog thing, whatever. But yeah, gotcha. Okay, all right, cool.
It's in order to do that, I have to actually use world edit and do replace north-facing stair with north-facing stair
shit.
that's
Yeah,
waterlogged,
no,
and I have to go through each version
That's a pain
of
in the
the
ass.
stairs.
Okay. All right. Is CCI not working right now? Let me check Eli. Huh.
Yeah, so it's best to just kind of try and avoid it a little bit.
Gotcha. Is it because I'm in creative,
Like,
maybe?
When some is fine, just not too much. I beg you. In the end, it's up to you.
Oh, it did work.
Do as much as you want.
Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Now things are weird on my screen right now. What's going on? Ah, there we go. Was it shaders problem maybe? There we go. Cool. Okay. Right. So tough and bricks look really nice with prismarine, with gold as an accent. Okay, tough, and tough bricks. Okay. All right. I could see that. So maybe we remove the prismarine bricks with tough bricks, or swap
It can
them.
also be any color. You can completely get rid of the blue.
True. Okay. How well do a little teaching here for a second, Pyro. If you were looking at a structure like this, how would you start with it? Would you try and think of an image you wanted to kind of bring it to? Would you look at this image and sort of kind of wonder how you'd want to, you know what I mean? Because I've got ideas, I just don't know where to start. I guess.
Right.
Maybe the external structure or like the external lanes.
For me, I would probably use world edit to take different parts of it apart. So if you select like the central part, and then raise it up by like 50 blocks.
Right. Yeah. I
take
got you.
each of the sides and just push it outwards. Do / move, so you can move it away and kind of start to break it down into parts. If you're planning on using the same thing.
That's a great idea.
So that way you can actually take.
And if you were to make, let's say you wanted, hold on, I'm gonna go over to, I don't know where you are right now, but if I TP over, I'm probably gonna be closer to where I want to be than I am. Yeah, perfect. So if let's say it's gonna be down here somewhere. You said?
No, it's not gonna be down.
Okay, it's gonna be in a different area.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's something that I really need. It is something.
Is that why you were kind of saying like, don't worry? Okay. So is the exterior? Is it, no one's gonna be approaching it from the outside? They're gonna be teleporting to the inside.
They will be approaching.
Oh, okay. So we do want. Okay, all right. Well, that's better then. Because I feel like I'm okay. All right. So then, if I were to be, I don't know if you're able to look at my stream for a second, but if I were to try and like get, because I've seen you do this a lot, where you kind of I want to build like sort of like the foundation for it, and then build the stuff into the area. So let's say like maybe we don't want to go identical with this, but let's just say like I wanted it to have kind of like not a wall, but kind of like a cliff around it. Would you kind of like, because there's a lot of different cliffs around here that you've even already made that I could just copy and paste even. Would you outsource this main block of land to like a schematic of some kind, or would you want to build that yourself?
What do you mean? Are you saying like you would build the main structure and I'll put it on top of a...
Well, I think the way I would want to go about this first is build sort of the area that the buildings are going to be. So build sort of this like mountain-ish area thing first, and then build it inside of that as opposed to building the areas first and then build a mountain around it, right? So if I want to build this mountainy structure, before I start talking about, there's little buildings in it and stuff, it's almost like there's a wall around it, right? Like if I were to try and build something like this, like would you start by sort of like copying a huge massive land, or would you use world edit to build that land up first? Because I wouldn't mind practicing with that a little bit, like using a wand to kind of build the island.
Yeah, sure. Let's
like you build.
Let me.
There's a lot of fucking questions there. I don't want to try and like ask you like for a huge tutorial right now. I guess just maybe like a direction that I can go in, because I don't mind pulling up Google here to help a little bit either.
Actually, I have something here that would. So, do you see this platform?
Yep, I'm here right now. Oh yeah.
I'm going to remove what's currently on here. Don't need it anymore.
Yeah, this.
And then you can actually use the platform.
This is what I
want.
want.
Use this platform as a base, then I can.
Yeah, mine.
I'm
stealing from Pyro. No, this is exactly what I want. This is fucking exactly what I want.
Yep, I already have this on standby.
Oh, let's go, dude. Actually, I could do two of them like side by side even, and kind of squish them together. a little bit to give it like kind of the. Oh, this is nice. Yeah. Okay. That's what I want. I love that he's got one in his back pocket. It's fucking dope. Why does CCI not work? Hold on. Let me see here. What's going on here? Hold on. We're gotta get through this pace thing first.
There we go. It's cleared. Yeah, this is a solid size of an area.
Do you think that's about right, or is that a little too big?
No, that's
Okay,
fine.
sick.
This works.
Perfect.
Let me know if it's too small. I'll extend it.
You guys ready for some creative building? I mean, how often do we go down this road? I enjoy this when we do it. It feels weird. I'm still frozen. We're almost there. I should have logged out for this one. No.
It's not that big. I think your game's just.
Oh, really? Oh, you're fine?
Yeah,
oh.
I finished a while
Oh,
ago.
it's probably
Yeah.
me then. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. If
I
I
was gonna
click
say,
it.
this stuff it's already done.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just got a game issue then.
I'm already doing World Edit elsewhere already.
Motherfucker. Okay. That's a me thing then. Maybe I reset it. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. This could be kind of cool. Ooh. Wow. This is way cooler. Oh, fuck it. Let's do this instead. It still is the island. Oh, this is so cool. Because, like, just think about this. We could do, like, this back here could be, like, the main structure part. That we could extend it up higher. Oh, this is nice. And then we could almost do, like, these pieces here as, like, sort of the wings. Oh, man, this is going to be so much. Oh, I'm getting way too into this. I think I'm going to... Am I thinking too much? Am my eyes too big for my stomach here? Maybe a little bit. That's nice. I want to build that. No, don't recover that. I want to build that. Du hast mich. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. I like this one. Yeah, no, I'll jump in. Du hast mich. I'm back.
Hello. Let me show you where the Asian style build is gonna go. So, in case somebody is able to do it.
All right, I'm here.
And I'm not around. So, right here, top of this.
Top of it?
Either on top of this, or if there's not enough space here, then it'll go across from there, over on this.
So you're talking about which part? Like which piece that we're gonna be adding?
The Asian theme build.
Oh, right. The Asian sort of build. Okay, all right. And that'll be on. You're saying that's gonna be on this island?
It'll be one of these two spots if there's not enough
Sorry,
room
you're saying
on
these two
that
spots,
island.
but I don't know exactly where you are, so I'm trying to like make sure that I know what these are.
Back. So I'm marking with.
Oh, I see it. Yep, I see it. Yep. Okay,
one
so
of
it's either
those
gonna be
two
here.
locations. Yep.
Okay.
If there's space here.
Listen to White Bear.
If there's not, it'll be across.
So, all right. So if we don't put the build there, then it'll be over here on the mainland. Either way, it doesn't really matter where else. So yeah. Okay. So in case somebody's curious about where it's going to build.
You'll see.
Okay, I'm here. Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So one of these two spots, you're on the hill here or over there. Okay. What's up, Boxy? Great to see you, buddy. Hope you're amazing. Cool. All right. So that's where the
once you find somebody, I'll send you the video.
All right. Cool. I got a positive response from White Bear. I think White Bear might have an interest in doing it, but I don't want to push too hard, so we'll see. After he takes a minute to think about it, I guess. But yeah, if not, then I'd be happy to do it as well. So, but I'd obviously much rather other people do it, because other people usually be better at building than me.
They're pretty good.
I saw. I saw.
Hey man, you've been getting good. at
I'm
builds.
been
What are you
practicing.
talking about?
Yeah, I need to learn a lot more, but we're practicing. We're getting there. We're on the verge of getting good now. I saw a stick today and thought of you. Wait, what the fuck? What does that mean? What does that
That's a
mean?
pretty good compliment right there.
I mean, how big was the stick? Hey, how big was the stick?
Hey yo.
He's like, it was a twig. I'm like, ah, fuck. Oh, Jack Chubbington. It didn't even click what you meant. Of course. I honestly, like, I still have that. This world here has many sticks in a filter called a Jack Chubbington, and that's probably never gonna end. Only because I have a problem like stopping with things that I've started. I'm like, oh, I gotta keep doing this now. So it'll be Jack Chubbington forever. That's for damn sure. So when you copied and pasted something, Pyro, did you do something like I see this big island over here that I used to be at? Was this brought somewhere else? Did you did you tell me just to use the one that you like? I guess I got lost as to what we're supposed to do next.
Oh, that's the one I've been using to build the brain that's here inside this.
Where did you leave the one that I'm supposed to be taking? It's just around the edge somewhere, right? And
what do you mean?
I'm sorry. When I crashed, while I was over there, it looked flat. I didn't see anything underneath. Man, I'll go back and look. I thought you were making some sort of a paste when I crashed, and I thought maybe I was supposed to see where that paste happened.
Teleport to me?
No, there's like nothing here. It's just like a flat platform.
Yeah, that's the.
I thought that you said you were. Oh, I wanted the mountain underneath of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you wanted to build the mountain for your.
No, I wanted that mountain. I wanted to copy and paste that thing.
Oh.
I wanted that mountain. It was a beautiful mountain. I thought that would be perfect for what we were doing here. Yeah, that was my fault. That wasn't clear, obviously. But yeah, the mountain underneath of the platform is what I wanted. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't think you could do pirate themed? Not your jam. I mean, you gotta know your strengths, right, Jesse? I get it. Is there any other builds you want to do? You're pretty good at pathways. You're pretty good at honestly structures in general. You made a really great structure on modded, but you know, I don't want to take you out of your comfort zone. If you're not feeling the building, then I totally get that. Honestly, I haven't popped in a while because the move was rough. Oh no, what was rough about the move, homie? Did you lose your shit? No, I'm joking, but whatever it was, I'm glad you're on the other end now.
Give me let me mess around with the that temple for right now. I'll get something together.
No rush at all. I got lots to do here. Stick. I need a stick. Wait, do I need a stick? No, that's Lightmatica. I want an axe, I think, right?
Some kind of a hill with cliffs around the sides and that in the center.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm going back and forth. I don't know if you can look at the stream real quick for a second again, but originally I was thinking kind of like this structure, which needed like a big circular sort of cliff structure I could build on and in. But then I started thinking more like maybe something like this would be kind of sick. But then I think I'm just getting too, I think I'm getting way too like into this and probably biting off more than I can chew. So I'm gonna pull back on all of these ideas for the moment and start working with this. So if you have a place for me to put this later, like I'm gonna want to put this for sure like on something, but I'm gonna say maybe chill on it until I figure out what the fuck I want to do with this thing. Because I'd hate to like not use whatever you're figuring out for me, you know.
Don't know if you're talking to me or not, but you muted yourself in the beginning.
Oh shit. Okay, that happens sometimes. Fuck. I'm fine. I said I was planning on building something kind of on and in that big cliff, but now I'm kind of like floating through other stupid ideas as I generally do. So maybe just hold off on the whole cliff thing until I pull the structure apart and figure out how it's gonna look yet. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah. Oh, this is the right one. Okay, so I've got second position now. That's first. Okay, great. Okay. So let's try cutting this thing up. This temple, you want a picture? Jesse, you want to help? You want to help me? Just log in. The one you like. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wait, I like both of them. Would this one or this one? They both are going to be really, really nice builds. Like, this one seems more like a... I don't know why I'm leaning towards this one. This one just seems, maybe more of a challenge to do underwater. Because it's not gonna be above water like this. It'll be underwater, which means that like all of these slabs and stuff are gonna be an issue to play with. This one seems like maybe a little bit more reasonable. The colored one, all right. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Of course. So let's grab, I don't know, like, was I in adventure mode? I couldn't shift click to pick blocks. That's weird. Maybe I was in adventure mode or something. Something stupid. Oh, it's so nice to be able to break blocks instantly. Okay. So, if we copy this, and then this, and then do // move, we're gonna want to move everything, right? So, what if we just // move, and then, usually, I find that usually, oh gosh. They moved it all back one block? How? Okay,
if you
// undo.
/ move space and then a number is how many blocks it'll move in that direction you're looking.
And where you're looking. Oh, sick.
Yes.
Thank you.
So if you look north,
Yeah, gotcha.
north, look up, down,
Appreciate you.
diagonal. But...
Oh, cool. That's cool. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. Okay, let's do this. Undo. Let's bring that back down, and then let's copy this whole motherfucker at first. Let's get this thing in our thingy here. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh. Second position. What the hell? There we go. All right, and then we'll go // Can you copy? Yeah, copy. And then we'll go. I don't know where it's gonna paste it. If I paste it, hey, Pyro, if I copy something and I paste it, how do I tell it where to paste it? It'll be where my feet are, right?
Wherever you copy it from, it'll paste in that
The same
orientation or the same
gotcha.
distance. From...
Thank you. Okay, so // paste. Should go right up here to my right. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we've got our original that we can kind of look at. So let's grab this piece here. And bring it over. So let's move it that way, like 20 blocks. And then we'll separate this one over here. Dun, 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 dun. And I haven't used commands in a while. My mates have been making my play generic survival. I know what that's like, and ain't nothing wrong with a little generic survival. That's for sure. But yeah, by all means, we do love to fuck with vanilla. I mean, I used to really be a big fan of just like respecting vanilla. That changed. Not so much anymore. All right, I want to bring this over. Let's try and steal this. So if I go like this, like that, and then I can go like this, go // copy. And if I look over here, I can paste, you know what? Let's do it back here. So if I go paste it here, go // paste. Okay, and then I grab this one. Albino. My libido. Okay, and then, okay, this is going to be tricky, actually. Now, hold on, wait. Hey, Pyro, is it the first, will you copy your first position or your second position where it pastes? Like, will it, do you know what I mean?
No, it's wherever you stand and do // copy, it'll paste in wherever you...
oh, yeah, now I get it, Oh, that's genius. Okay, awesome, thank you. That's actually really helpful. Okay, so if I go like this...
So if you stand right up next to the build, when you do // paste, it'll paste in right next to you.
Gotcha.
If you're above it, it'll paste in below you. You know.
So so it should paste right, as long as I'm in the right spot here. It should paste it right into position here, right? Let's try it. Oh, I did 1 slash. Oh, shit. No, that's not going to work. Okay. But we're close. No, we're not close. Okay, so it's because of the fact that I... Huh. Oh, because I grabbed the whole thing? Hold on, wait. I'm going to undo that one. Oh, because I grabbed all that. Okay, so / undo. So... I want this. Here's my problem right there. Okay, so it'll be copy here. First position. Second position. And then we'll copy it down here. I mean, fast flying is awesome until you need to be detailed. There we go. All right, so right here. / copy. Does a dragon sound good? What do you mean dragon, White Bear? Like building a dragon? You want to build a dragon? Okay, you need to go up 1 and in 1. What the hell? Okay, down 1. Down and back. Down, back, and over. So if I was here, I gotta go down 1.
Oh, that time I
back 1
deafened somehow.
And over. Right here? Is this right? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, it brought me back over here. That's lame. Okay, and then it was like down here. I'm building this little like shell to get myself in like the perfect position. I may not need to do this, but it's the speed. I gotta turn my speed down. It's gonna be annoying after a minute. Okay, let's try the here.
Instead of left or right click, you can always type / POS1 or / POS2.
To get like a perfect like
Well, it'll be wherever you're standing at. It places a point instead of where you.
repeat those instructions to me one more time because I might not have heard them that very well.
Instead of using the left right click with the axe, you can stand somewhere.
And then type POS1 and POS2. Yeah. So then your feet give you a better. How does that help though? Because wouldn't where you copy it be the thing that determines exactly how it's pasted? Like wouldn't you type in / copy?
You copy it, it pastes in the same orientation. However.
Oh, it's orientation.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what I fucked up. Okay, so where does it copy your positioning then? Like where do you, if you press paste, what is it referring to then?
So
where you click your first one.
POS1 and POS2 are just to select the area that you are copying.
Yes, correct.
If you do / copy, so like let's say.
Yep. Following you so far.
All right. So this section right. So if I do, I copy the corners. That's just copy. That's selection.
Mm-hmm.
So if I do / copy right now, it's gonna paste in to my east. So that building is to my east and it's below me, right? So now if I go anywhere else and I do.
So it does copy.
Paste,
oh, okay. So it's relative to where you're standing when you press copy. Then exactly. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that's what I was. Okay. That's so yeah. That is true. Then okay. So that's what I'm saying. Like, why would it matter? Like if it's relative
to
where
I was saying your POS2 because I'm watching you build pillars.
Oh, that's why you're helping. Fuck
so
yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's really helpful. Oh, fuck the pillars. Yeah.
Just fly above.
Now I know why. I thought you were saying that because then I could find a better way to, or a simpler way to paste it or whatever. But no, thank you, dude. That's gonna be really helpful. Yeah, yeah. Fuck the pillars then. Yeah. Okay. All right. And it's always your feet, right? Not your body.
Yeah, your feet.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. Sick. Thank you. We're on Craftwell, Mama. We're doing a little building. Pyro says he's thought maybe he could use some help with a monument type structure. So we're like, hell yeah, let's help out and build a monument structure. We're using creative mode, obviously. So I pieced this sort of middle thing together and put it over here. At least this like outer section, which isn't really like a part of it, which is kind of cool. This is like its own little structure now. I think I might use this as a different building, and we'll like improve it. Obviously, it looks like kind of garbage right now. Hey, if you want to help though, Mama, we'd love your help. I don't know if you noticed, but I pasted a message into server talk that I was hoping you would read. We need Pyro. I say we, but Pyro really needs some help. We need some help sort of building up spawn a little bit. And there's some specific requests. One of them being sort of a Japanese style. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, White Bear is kind of does a dragon. Do you mean a dragon for a theme for the tower or just a dragon in general? I forget the Japanese building. Like, you want to build a dragon? I'm cool with both. Like, whatever you're up for. Just
Hey, Solo,
hey, appreciate that. Thank you so much,
Thanks for hitting
Solo.
that follow button.
Appreciate you so much, buddy.
How big of a dragon?
How big of a dragon you want to build? I could do a straight up dragon. Ooh, let's go. How big is it, White Bear? Just took all my attention. No, of course, Mama. No, please, don't be sorry. I hope that you had an amazing time with your sister. Big. He says it's big. So, like, do you have a block idea? We won't coach you or anything, but is it like 1,000 blocks? Is it like 100 blocks? Like, what are we talking? So I saw the message in Discord. Here comes Rue. Here comes Rue, the builder. What you got, homie? What you got for us? Pyro's desperate. He says he'll give back massages to anybody that helps. Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I am pretty good at back massages, though.
He's really fucking good at back. Like, too good. Like, you're gonna wanna probably like invite him into your home later.
Parents made sure that me and my brother could do back massages. That when they get old, we can help them out.
Dude, that's genius. Okay, all right. My kids and I have Saturday night. We have a new thing at the house. It's fucking genius, man. Your parents are fucking genius. You sending a picture? Okay, I got a picture here. Let's look at the photo. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Wow. Wow.
You gonna share that pic?
Sorry, it's on the stream right now. I could definitely send it to you, but you can see it too.
Oh, I see. You know what? You want that bearing over the wall? Looking over the
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. Where are you right now? TP.
I just need to know how tall. Let me teleport over to you. Don't TP to me.
Okay, I've got a lot. I'm sifting through a million undos as I'm trying to go through my list of commands I've just done. Yeah, over the wall would be so sick. Hey, I'll take a back massage from Pyro. Get in line, Jesse. Get in line. Like, sort of like, oh, that is such a cool idea. Over the wall. I didn't even think about that, but.
Something peering over the wall.
Yeah. Maybe even like a tiny bit of like dragon's breath, like coming out of his mouth, like sort of like it's like either just finished. Blowing breath or is about to or something, kind of like a, what do they call it, a tableau, like a story within a picture. Yeah, I think that's an awesome idea, White Bear, but obviously I'll let Pyro give the sort of the final idea about what's gonna work or whatever. This is all for spawn here, Jesse. This is our brand new craft wall spawn. This is what we've been working on. Look at my cape. Look how fast it goes when I'm flying fast. Look how much it stretches. This is where we're doing our new.
Name the dragon peeping Tom.
We can name the dragon. We'll call it Tom. We'll call it Tom, and then Tom's peeping. I kind of love that. Yeah, this is new spawn, right? For anybody that hasn't missed out on this project so far, we've kind of got some pathways we've laid out a little bit here. Pyro's been building up the world, the land a little. These are going to be kind of like the gaming areas because we do have 2 structures in here for like capture the flag, other awesome games like that we can play at spawn. We're definitely be doing some gaming and stuff here. But we wanted everyone on the server that knows how to do a little building to log in and add some shit because it's all of our server together. We build it together. We build a craft or the shopping district together and all that kind of stuff, right? So we should definitely all have a piece in this that later on you can kind of take some pride in it or whatever. So yeah, if anybody ever wants to build, let us know. We do have lots and lots of plans, mostly for some with some pretty incredible builders. I was trying to find this building right here. Yeah, such as this one with this is a building by Mammoth, who's going to kind of help us a little bit with like dotting some sort of like themed structures around, kind of give a look, you know, a recurring look around with some beautiful buildings. So that'll be added in. I don't know what to add, to be honest. It can be as little, it can be as much, or as little as a path. If you want to log in and say, hey, like, I'm really good at paths. I'm really good at building an arch. We need an arch for this area. You know, all these blocks here are pathing ideas. If you want to try and build a hill, if you want to build a boulder, Pyro says we need boulders and that kind of stuff. Trees, anything you feel in it. Whatever kind of building you do, there'll definitely be some space for it here, that's for sure. Lots and lots of areas to build. Pyro's kind of in charge of the Pyro's 1000% in charge of the infrastructure, the land, the lay of the land, and everything. So I really just kind of come in and see what he's left you with, and you know, obviously mention it. You know, don't come in and start building without talking first. But anything and everything. Short answer. I don't do world edit or schematic. I use my Minecraft stubs. Faster builder. You're so fucking quick with the building. Absolutely, Mama. But just remember, anybody that builds over here, you are given creative mode. So if you want to come in and you're like, oh, I don't want to like have to worry about all this flying around or resources, then yeah, this is a creative build site. It's rare on Craftwell, but this is one of them. Oh shit! While you're here, Jesse, I'm only got Pyro. Jesse was showing off the server the other day, which is pretty cool, and didn't even get to see the Void Lands. You've seen this, haven't you, Jesse? When I get time, I'll pop in and have a look at the area. Absolutely, whatever you want to add, Mama will be lucky to take. So, for sure. I didn't even notice these chains before. These are cool. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. And there's a pretend boss up here waiting because there's going to be real bosses eventually. Wow. Shit, man. What? Look at freaking shaders, huh? I'm trying to find a nice god ray here. That's a pretty good one. Oh. I love god rays when they're from the moon, Pyro. That's kind of nice. It's like subtle. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Oh, that's not great. So pretty. You never seen it before? It looks awesome? Ah. Pyro appreciates that. I did nothing. Busy weekend, should be able to pop in on Monday. Ooh, that's exciting. Look forward to Monday. What else do we have that's newer? I wonder what you may not have seen yet. You've been through the new have you been to the new Pale Forest biome yet? Have you set up there yet, Jesse, or no? It's been a minute, I know. / menu. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to the map and go back that way. It's nice and easy. There we are. Okay, back to building. We didn't start the fire. Always burning and burning. Since way before the Pill Garden. Oh, let's go. Well, we have a new world and everything. Like, obviously, did you show off the jungle area? Because that's obviously been like sort of the main. I know that you went to the shopping district, which is probably, but this has been like sort of, this is where we all kind of got started, right? But now everyone kind of moved over to the Pale Forest area, and Mama did some incredible pathing over there. I love it. Go fucking crazy. By the ocean. Ooh. I haven't been in here in months. I feel like I haven't been in this house in months. I mean, I'm gonna have a lot of these like throwaway houses that I just make when we change biomes after an update, and then never go back. It's so cute, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I love it. And I was like, I'm like, can you use some flowers? And she's like, hold my beer, hold my fucking beer, and look at this place. This is Mama's house. This is blocking your house too much. Here, I'll help that. I'll help you with that. Perfect. Time to get your bunker done. I honestly, I was kind of cringy while I was touching your stuff. Hopefully you didn't mind. Oh, gosh. Looks good, though. Looks really good. This place is creepy, though, eh? This forest, like, creepy as. Wait, where's Manda's base? Manda's over here. Manda get a nice base. I mean, this is one of my favorites that she's done. She kind of like went all out on this. I think most of the bases I've seen were pretty like, I think most of them are not caves, but I saw less exterior on the other ones, and this one just like really pops. I love this sort of like eye, this like cat eye in the top. There's a lot of dogs in here, I think, yeah. And then obviously Kato. Kato did some next level shit in here. Yeah, right here. Gotta head out. Gear. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Good luck with the cleaning, dude. I like this base. Kato killed it. And he built this in like 3 days. No, it wasn't that much, but it was longer than that, but. And then we cannot finish this without showing off the. I don't know why we're doing a tour right now. We are. This path is not finished. We started it and then gave up on it, so don't worry about the path. Don't think about that. Ooh, 2 pair. GG's, Hoff. Ticker, Tim. Excuse me, Tim. I'm not buying a ticket today. Oh, we don't have any. Oh, we do. Extra. Amanda, myself, Mama. Who else built this? There was a couple other people in it. There's some big people that helped. Was it? No, it wasn't Kato. Wait, who helped? Besides. Oh my gosh, I'm such an asshole. I can't remember. It was a good group. We had a lot of fun. Extra. Click all about it. I am all about it. I am all about it. Oh, Skitsy Fairy? No, it wasn't Skitsy Fairy. I thought it was. I remember a masculine voice in the air with us. Don't remember. Is it the butcher? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, there's lots more ahead. Well, it's fun. There's a lot in here. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing yet because we're gonna be doing some roleplay there very soon. That was supposed to be our roleplay area, but things happened, aka modded happened.
Modded always happens.
Modded happens. That shit's amazing. I'll never ever be able to like not have a vanilla world, which is why the current situation is so nice. Like, I love coming back here. Even after playing modded, I love coming back to Craftwell. So I just never ever gonna fucking die this place. And mod packs do die very, very often. Like, oh, I'm fucking done with this mod pack. Let's get back to building or whatever, right? And I love coming back here for that. Because I already have such a like everything I need. Like all resources are ready, farms are all done. Like you just come and build. It feels like creative. You know what I mean? Boom. I'm rich with fetching gold. Let's go. Didn't we have a thing? We did have a thing where you could convert your gold to points. But I got rid of it because no one was using it. It was kind of a pain, so. But we can bring that back if you guys want. All right, what next? So we've extracted that building from it. I would love to be able to extract this main building. So why don't we try and put this back to where it was? And then that way we can / move. That way we can extract the bigger thing from it. It was 50 blocks, right? Oh shit. / undo. Okay, / move 50? I think it was 50. Nope. $20 maybe? Oh wait, I think I can check. Yeah, I can check. I can scroll way up. Move 20. Yep, it was 20. I can scroll way up to my previous commands. / move. Okay, all right, let's move to the right position now. Go over here and go 20. Perfect. Yeah, Hoff, you were not well yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. I lost my watch streak. Oh, because you got sick? Dang damn it. You should have grabbed his phone. You woke up as I rated out? Yeah, yeah. I was live for like 3 hours. Long enough time to get in. But I'd have to raid out fast because my kids were in trouble, so we got it all figured out though. That's good. Let's get this. Copy this over here. And go that way. Perfect. All right, now we want this big structure in the center here. So this shouldn't be that hard. If we look at this block right here, this is it. If we follow this over to the middle, right here. Oh gosh. Oh, this one. Oh gosh, this one. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, hold on. If we find the edge, which is right here, and we put a block here, that'll help us kind of keep track. There we go. 10's pretty good, actually. Double digits is good. It's hard to get double digits on any stream, so that means a lot if you guys are able to hit that. Okay, I gotta turn my speed down. This is crazy. Let's go back to speed 3. Okay. Okay. Great, so I'll go first position down here. First position and second position, / copy. Oh crap, no, that's not where I want to do that. Let's do it right here, / copy. And then we'll put it down here next to the other one. Great, so we have 2 structures now. This is fun. Fuck. Do this more often. Okay, now we want to take these things and we want to make them maybe longer with like a bottom piece. That'd be cool. So let's grab 136. Let's go. And then we'll grab this one. Okay, that's going to have a bunch of shit on it that we don't want, but we can just cut that off. So if we just go like this and move it over here, we can just keep it for later. So let's go / move 10. No, 20. Move 20. Okay, so we'll just delete this off of it. And we'll do the same thing with this one. And we may even have one more structure if we do this. So go there, grab this, and then move it 50 blocks this way. Or 20 blocks that way. Great, okay. Now we delete all this shit. And then this here, we could have some fun with. So, oh, we cut the top off by accident. That's fine. We could have some fun with this. Why don't we make this? Ooh, I got an idea. Okay, well, like this. And I'll go position 2 because Pyro taught me a trick. Okay. And then we'll copy that one here. And we'll paste it over here. Kato, I think we were just talking about you. We were just showing off your base a second ago. / paste. All right, and that can be like our tower. You know, we'll fix it up a little more. But that can be like our tower. Okay, and then, now what? Kato says, I've yet to destroy that damn dartboard. Look, I'll be honest with you guys. You're going to have a tougher chance to do it now. I'm going to make a note here to fix that. I made it tougher, but I made it biased towards the end of stream. So you shouldn't have any ability to be able to blow it up early stream now. But once the stream moves on, it gets a better and better chance of doing it. But it has been a long time since I've seen it. So I'm going to readjust those the little... You're streaming right now, Pyro?
No.
Oh. Should go follow Pyro, guys. Pyro's a streamer on occasion and makes banging content. It's super good chill content where he doesn't fucking yammer on like I do. He just like builds. You just sit and watch him build. It's kind of nice. It's kind of chill. Make dart explosion more common. Okay. So I do like this. I appreciate that shout out. Thank you so much, Wiper. I don't know what the hell he's doing here.
Iron.
I think I broke my pause button somehow.
I need a bucket. I found an axolotl. It's yellow.
Yellow axolotl, pog for the win.
Who was that? That wasn't Mammoth, was it? Who is it? Oh shit.
Woo!
Don't guess like that.
I flicked.
Where's he even playing there? Your voice sounded like it was a while ago.
What?
We were watching a clip of you on Twitch.
Oh. What was it?
You were in a cave getting exploded by a creeper, and I thought I heard Mammoth's voice, but I couldn't tell.
It probably was.
Looks like it was hardcore. Oh shit. Okay. I need a shield in your hand, which is pretty sad. That you had a shield in your hand. Like, what are you afraid
I
of?
think that was doing where if anybody dies, we restart.
Oh, cool.
That's what it was.
Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah.
It's fun, but it gets very
I guess it depends who you play with, right?
very painful.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, right. Position 2. What fly speed do you use, Pyro?
2.
2.
Fast enough to get around, but not too fast. I can still place blocks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. Fly speed. I think I was on 3. Oh, that's better, yeah. That's better. Looks like her. I can put the dragon in game to see how really looks, and send a screenshot to you. Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, actually, I had that page open. Yo, dude, that is so huge. But look, do you agree that this would look really well, like over top of a wall? Like, I wonder even, would you want the wall under his belly? Pyro, what do you think if you look at Twitch for a second? Would you want the wall like under his belly, between his belly and his legs, or under his neck at the front? Like, where would you want him peeking over? How much of his body?
So right where the wings are. So you see where the wings are dipping down?
Yeah, are they dipping down?
Where the wings are dipping down, they look like they're
over top,
holding the dragon up.
Yeah.
So those would be on top of the wall.
So the wall would almost kind of, you could almost like, and you know, I guess a wiper, the other part, the other side of the wall. You know, it's important if you're flying by, but 99% of the people that come to this spawn are going to be coming from the inside. So if the outside doesn't look quite as right or whatever, then that's not a huge deal. But I agree completely. I think that if we had the wall, if we were able to spin this a little bit, like if this little piece here comes forward a little bit, what it looks like it does, then the wall could just kind of be underneath of the wing and sort of maybe even like under his belly a little bit. And if you even wanted to, like, you know, remove a few blocks in the belly to look like he's almost like resting on the wall, they could go underneath the other wing as well, maybe. I don't know how the wings are positioned, but you know better than I do. But you love dragons? Let's go.
So one thing as well is, like, if you want to build it somewhere on the server, like
and then
in
copy
an open
it,
area,
yeah.
then we can always just copy it over.
True.
to
Yeah,
where we
you
need
can.
it.
Yeah, build an extra base if you want to find somewhere comfy to do it. But you're still gonna have creative mode for it. Remember, it's just that's a lot of blocks placing, unless you do like a creative mode place all schematic type thing, right? But that's not really building then. But you know, I'm not gonna try to be judgy, but wow, it's a lot of blocks. I even like the color. Like green is nice. GG White Bear. That's quite a project. Something to do on stream, right? Content's king. Obviously, once built, you can always mess with the world. Of course. Absolutely. Yeah, boring. Most I'll use is Lightmatica Easy Place. Yeah, I don't. Can you explain that to me so I understand how that works? People have talked about that before, and I don't really understand what it means. Easy Place is if you have the blocks in your inventory, they get placed quickly. Like, or what's the deal there? I have no idea. Okay. Okay, let's start thinking here. So maybe what we do is put this back together now. Or just copy this one here because we have the original still. And maybe take like this piece and make it into that. Or you know what, even just take this piece and expand it. Because we need, I think the way I'm going to do it. Hold on, let me get a piece of paper out here. Oops, you know what? I don't want to go over that page. We'll go like this. So what we could kind of do is let's say like this is like our area. 5x5. It has a stupidly long tail. Well, I guess you don't really need to make the tail then, I guess, if you don't want. Auto switches blocks for you, and then you can place on diagonals. Oh, that's that's awesome. Yeah, that still feels vanilla-y for me. As long as it's not placing them out of your inventory automatically. I know I wouldn't even have a problem if it did. I was just curious how it worked. So as you're placing blocks, it just changes stuff out of your inventory. Oh, that's really helpful. Okay, so we could do it kind of like, let's just say that maybe there's a wall around it. I kind of like that idea. Maybe even a circular wall, who knows. Maybe we could do it where the center piece is kind of like this piece we're looking at right now, that we're trying to make right now. And this has a big spire on top. And then we could do like, kind of like some sort of a, you know, I don't know, some sort of a step down around the outside of it. Maybe we can have 2 or 4 more smaller things. We could use these pillars right here for that, or maybe a new structure. And then what we could do is have sort of like, you know, some sort of opening to sort of lead towards that. And then there can be other structures along that path. This is all just spitballing at this point. If anybody has any help, please, or any ideas, please. And then, so if we came in here, this would be a structure. These would be taller. So we'd almost maybe want, I don't want to be too symmetrical, but just to kind of start with a symmetrical brain, I guess. A taller structure here. And a taller structure here. And then maybe a circular back.
White bears.
And like we could use like sort of like those pillared structures, kind of like, you know, like a Colosseum type wall. Yo, welcome in, White Bear. Welcome to the Silva. I don't know. I don't love this. I don't even
Welcome you 17 lovely people.
Elivius Maker just raided with 17 viewers.
How was your jam? How was the game? I was looking. Ellie Raid, what's good? Trouble. How you doing?
Are you alive?
This is so bad.
Great to see you, buddy.
That would have been awesome to use your Python.
This is bye.
Ari.
Bye. That's the rain.
Maybe I should carry the important stuff.
Doing great. All right, buddy.
Did he
Appreciate
survive?
that, Lurk.
He grabbed a vine,
Ellie,
I think.
Ellie was playing. I can't remember the name of the game. I have to go back and check. But Ellie's playing a game that I believe was released back in July or something like that. But I just heard about it yesterday when I was watching his stream. And why can't I get my shit to start here again? And it is next level. I think that it's one of the most random games I've ever seen. Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor. It is the most random game, probably because I missed like the introduction when they started playing, and so I'm like, wait, you just I feel like it's moving from one random thing to another crazy random thing, which is a lot of fun to watch. And it's Ellie Beatmaker and the incredible community that's playing it, so it's always a fun vibe. As anyone that knows, Ellie's stream is extremely fun to watch, regardless of whatever they're doing. It's always a fun community area, and you guys all know this. What the hell am I saying? Abiotic Factor, good indie survival game, super good game. I was very much into. I saw a lot of like sort of comparisons to Half-Life and stuff. Graphics are pretty nice though, and the movement looks nice. Gotta enjoy that crouch jumping. Welcome back, Jesse. Yeah, we appreciate Ellie and the whole community popping over here. We're doing a little creative building today, which is a little bit different. A little creative building today. And I thought, what the fuck, let's try and build Atlantis. So that's what we're doing right now. I took a structure, and this is kind of all guided by the great Pyro Banana, who's in chat with me right now. Pyro's a fellow streamer, also one hell of a builder. And let me just bring you over here and show you the spawn that we're working on right now. This is the survival SMP we have called Craftwell, and a lot of vanilla fun here. But I gotta, anybody that's ever considering to join, you should know there is one hell of a lot of plugins that makes this feel very much like a modded world. As you can tell, I'm flying right now. Oh, I'm actually in creative mode, but we'd be able to fly even if we didn't have creative mode. And this is the new spawn we're making. We kind of have a nice portal here that Pyro put together. This is just a nice kind of a glass foggy thing that he made. Super beautiful, especially with shaders on. And yeah, we're kind of starting to build pathways a little bit and some structures. Pyro's got some nice mountains that have been put together here, and our little lower area. You can tell when something's bright orange. That's currently what Pyro's working on, and that's what's happening down here. So, yeah, thanks for popping in, everybody. We'll be live for a little while longer. Try and get a little bit more of this building done. And I'm kind of newer to the creative building, the world edit, that kind of stuff is what we're using right now. So if that's your thing, that's your jam, then you're going to be super helpful right now. Just definitely stick around and offer some advice if you can. But we're basically splitting up a world, splitting up a thing. We're using this thing, but this is kind of what I started drawing at the moment. I'm like, if I wanted to build Atlantis, how would that look? And I'm kind of like just piecing together different structures of a Prismarine monument and wondering how that would go. But hey, I love a good backseat gaming situation, and I know Ellie's got a lot of intelligent homies in his chat. So if anybody has any advice, please throw that over, and I'd love to try something new, try something a little different. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How did protecting the mayor go? Looking really cool so far. Oh, Trevo, you're so kind. Hey, you know what? We got a couple new homies. I already showed this one stuff stream, but I'm so proud of this build that Pyro did. So real quick, why don't we just show that off before people decide to deke out and get whatever else they have to get done for the night. This here is a little build Pyro did. There's sort of like basically kind of like a void land where a little bit of corruption happened, and also some chunk loading slowed down here. What the hell? Bad timing, chunks. And yeah, this area's got my heart. It's basically man, this is magical. Especially when you get down here on this glass with the shaders on. Man, it's so cool. It feels very Elden Ring down here, I find. And we've got our tentacles. What, tendrils? Depending on who you are. If you're an iTunes, then it's a tendril. But very, very cool build. One of my favorites for sure. Look at this portal at the top too. It's kind of like a boss structure. We'll have some boss fights down here eventually. It could actually be. We may even do like another invite fun game thing and invite a whole bunch of people for a big boss fight. It could be cool having like a short event, like a 1-hour event. Come help us kill the boss, have some fun. Whoa, I've been to Voidlands before, but boy, it's been upgraded, hasn't it been? Yeah, Treble, it's been a minute since you've been here probably, but Pyro's been active as anything here, and very, very, very proud to have this on the server. One of my favorites. But back to what we were doing. Jacket. All right. Back to creative mode.
I've sent you screenshots of the area, the ocean area.
Which
that we're
area?
working on, right?
Ocean area? No.
Did I send you any screenshots of that?
No, I don't remember an ocean area. Well, Treble, we'd love to have you again. Anytime you want to just not do anything. You ever want to just log in, not do anything? This is a great place to do it. Or you can do stuff. But that's what's great. That's one thing I love about the server is that we treat. I think a lot of people kind of can treat it a little bit like a social social meeting ground, which is always nice to have some pretty things to look at while you're chilling and chatting. The casino is still my favorite place to go, for sure. Could spend hours at the casino. So we have split this apart. We've combined and split some stuff. This is my new structures here. I really like this one. It's kind of like a little miniaturized structure. I'm gonna try and build this up to be a little bit more of a skyscraper. I'd love it to be like 3 times as tall even, but we're gonna have to make it look a little nicer. I'm not sure exactly how. This is interesting, having these little things on the side. It almost looks like a bit of a guardian eye, but we'll look at that. And I'm currently had this thing out here, and we were looking at ways to kind of like organize all this crap. So I thought maybe we could have like this structure here, the big structure kind of, or we're trying to make a new structure that would be sort of our centerpiece, which I hope has a nice spire on top. I made a spire that they don't have here already, because we want it to look a little bit more unique, I think. Maybe a little bit of a twist to it even. And then I would want to have it sort of surrounded by maybe square pillars or structures, kind of like this one here, with maybe another circle on top, or a round spire on top. But then from the center, we'd want to have maybe not so big as these. Maybe we'd want to make them more like smaller structures. Even statues would be cool. Or some sort of pillars like we have here. Oh, that's a good idea too. Oh, that does feel very Atlantis to have like sort of those like pillared walls or whatever there are to come like along here. That could be kind of a cool idea. Ooh. Ooh. But then what do we do back here? Trees. Oh, underwater trees? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I bet you it is.
Oh, you can waterlog leaves. So
leaves? Okay, all right. Well, then we need
leaves can be waterlogged, or if you're gonna do something else, go for it. Up to you.
I think that if I made an Atlantis, there'd be trees because
you make it out of quartz, white.
Quartz trees, or Atlantis out of quartz. That would be a good block to add to this palette. The Prismarine, I mean. Honestly, no clue what the heck I'm doing. How to get anywhere on Craftwell. Oh, homie. First off, do /menu, right? First off, do /menu. And then there are some options where I have to start. So if you're looking for where to go, I would say cheat a little bit off my map, maybe. So you're going to probably log in at spawn here. Right here, this tiny little island. And although there isn't a way to get here yet, Pyro, or White Bear, you could just teleport over to find it and then give yourself a waypoint. Hanging out in the gambling area last time I was on? Yeah, that's generally where we like to vibe. Yeah, something about the casino. Pyro just nailed the casino. It's so much fun. It's pretty and it's got really like addictive games.
It's a casino for you.
Yeah. Pyro spent a few days in a casino. Yeah, if you want to teleport over to see the area, White Bear, we have TPA, I think, here. Yeah, we have TPA here, and we have fly mode and stuff, right, still, so be sure to utilize all the good plugins and mods. Oh, she doesn't know what she's missing. Hey, homie. Welcome. I love your skin when it's 3D. The eyebrows, I love it. / game mode creative White Bear. There you go, homie. So Pyro's going to be White Bear is considering building a dragon for us. We had a pretty cool little image over here that he sent if anybody wants to see it. Dirtbag. He doesn't know what he's missing. Big old dragon. Dragon dem nut. I mean, ooh, he's got a nice butt. Yeah, that is a massive tail. I mean, like, that's no joke. Wow. We could make that into like a tunnel. It could go underground and then it could be like a new subway or something. Could clearly if I end up without knowing about it. Yeah. I think I have a head in my shulker. Yeah, I definitely have an Ellie head or two from the games we were playing. You gotta keep the Ellie heads around just for when Ellie gets so big that it's worth something, Make me a pirate now. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, I never know where I'm going here. There we go. Let's go over here. Okay, back to business, guys. The Dragon's Hollow. Perfect. Less blocks. All right. So the biggest thing we're trying to think about is the main structure in the center. And I think I want to pull that out of here. So let's copy this one more time and paste it. So we have one more spare if we want to This is so we can destroy this one. We've already kind of destroyed that one beyond repair. So let's copy this one and put it over here. Actually, you know what? Let's go over here. / copy. Okay, so then we can destroy this one all we want. So this one over here is basically just a centerpiece, which is fine. But I wanna add these pieces to it, like these wings or whatever. But maybe like make them tall instead of wide like this. So I want to remove all this shit. So this might take a little bit of finagling, but we can probably do this. Why don't we just go like this? Go position 1, position 2. Let's go like / cut. Yeah, that'll work, and then we can do that around. Okay, let's try that. First, actually, you know what? No. First, second. Second, cut. I really don't appreciate how huge this spawn is. Dude, oh, I thought you were making a joke about it. I don't appreciate how big this is. You know how big this dragon has to be? You don't appreciate how big it is until you actually see it in person. It just goes on, eh? And the great news is that means that basically we're gonna have no problem, like, you know, adding things, upgrading in the future, adding new areas and stuff. Lots of room for growth, which is great, because Pyro's done this kind of thing for us once, developing a spawn, and it never was able to get used, and this has been long overdue, and I want it to last for absolutely ever. So this, like, that's the plan for the server, as everyone knows, right? Is it's there's not going anywhere. This is gonna be here for a very, very long time. So it's and has been already. So it's nice to kind of know that you can just continuously build and not have to worry about running out of space or running out of places to put portals for new areas and stuff. So yeah, something like that. Something like that. I mean, this looks a little nicer than I thought it was going to be. So I thought it was going to. And then we're going to have to add on a little bit to it as we go. But let's grab that guy there. Cut that one right there. Yeah. Oh, no, I went too deep. Oh, shit. Too deep, too deep. How did I do this?
Not necessarily a good thing, but also not a bad thing.
Definitely not a bad thing. Depends who you are. What the hell? Why does that one keep moving the wall? Obviously, I'm not doing this right. No, I'm going 1-2 block. One block too much. I'm going 1-2 block. One block's too many. So, oh, it's because it's actually a different build. I didn't realize that. Oh shit. So are you saying that this is actually Prismarine, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's just, I guess there's just a wall there, but there's not a wall on the other side. Yeah. Yeah, that wall's just not there. We can build it, whatever. Okay, now I know. I didn't make a mistake. It's all I care about. All right, like that. What's going on?
All right, click.
Oh, I see. What's up?
I'm gonna teleport you to me real quick for a moment.
Yeah.
I don't go flying around anywhere.
How do you clear the positions that you've set? So if I click position,
just do /POS1/POS2. So that you set 2 new ones on exactly where you are.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't seem to work with a wand that way, but yeah. All right. Oh, are you gonna TP me? You said.
Yeah. Don't worry about. Don't really fly around too much.
Okay. I'm just sad I never got Celestial Phoenix head, especially after the clip. Which clip? Oh, the clip of the interaction with Phoenix. Maybe I don't know which clip you're talking about.
It was just for you to take a quick look.
Yep. Just gonna start building this thing, empty space outside the spawn area. I guess, yeah. Like pick any place you like. Maybe over the water if you want. But oh, is this this? Oh, this is it. Oh, I've been waiting to see this. Wow. Wow.
I wouldn't build it inside the spawn area, just build it right outside. you want to look down, you can see how high that is.
Jeez, it's huge. Wait, sorry, what did you say? Look down about what? Look down on what? Wow.
Nothing.
Oh, dude.
That's the area that I need a pirate theme. I'm
This is
trying to
where the
put
pirates
a pirate
fall.
theme town inside the skull and a large spine running down the back.
Wow, that's sick, dude. That is huge, man. Wow.
Yep.
You said that you saw a skull that you liked, and then you just completely resized it because you realized basically you just built this from scratch, then, right? like you didn't really copy anything if you made it so much.
No, so the skull was originally that the dragon skull,
Yeah.
the black in per one in Spawn. That is the 1-to-1 version from YouTube.
Oh.
Only it wasn't black.
Right. So this
it
thing over
was
here.
It's white.
Teleport. Yeah, so you're talking about this skull here was one that you found from YouTube, and then you rebuilt it to that white skull. I mean, let's use the white skull. It's better.
Right. So it was originally white, but I wanted to bring make it dragon skull. So I made it black to bring here. And then if you remember what you were looking at back at the giant one, I made it so that every single 1-to-1 block of this statue, instead of being 1-to-1, each block I made a 4x4x4.
Oh wow.
So it's
that's a big up.
The size.
That's a big up. Yeah, you can post links, Jesse. Yeah. Over the mesa biome. Awesome. I'm gonna. Oh, like northeast? Is there more mesa over here?
Yep, that works. Wait, you're good. You get back here. That works. That's a good spot.
Nice cape, by the way. Looks good. We're like cape bros. Stop moving. Yeah, looking good. All right. You're gonna build it right here. Let me look on the map so I know exactly where you are. Okay, great. So I'll be able to come by and check it out. Do you want to put like some sort of go to your map and add like a waystone or waypoint here so you don't lose it later or whatever? Man, it's gonna be huge, dude. Do you have Lightmatica installed? We also have Syncmatica installed, I think, on this. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to download the mini map, yeah. Got Lightmatica? Yeah. We have Syncmatica. That means that we could all build it together if you ever wanted help. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, we could all get Lightmatica and just paste it in the same spot, too, but... Cool. All right, back to building. This is going to be awesome. I'm really excited to see how this turns out. I love it when multiple people work on a project like this because it gets so interesting by the end. All right. So currently we're looking at this bad boy here, right? And we wanted to remove this shit. So if we grab that as first position and grab this as second position, we're just going to accept whatever this gives us because I just think they're built different. So if I add the wall to this one, then it'll be equal. Yeah, so this has to go. Actually, you know what? Let's go like this. You sent it to me on Discord? All right, let me check. I can already imagine. Okay, hold on. Just from the thumbnail. How do I get this in my other copy? Let's get it in the right browser. What the heck? That was not the right. I did not copy the link apparently. That was weird. Oh, that was what I copied before from Pyro. Okay, what the hell? I'm just gonna hold on. I find that if like sometimes you copy the link too soon, then maybe it's not populated correctly. Maybe that's what I just did there. There we go. What am I wearing? That's my dodgeball outfit. Wait, did you shoot her? I didn't like trying to give you tough. Like, please. This is actually hilarious. Oh, this was a fun event.
It was a very fun event.
This is another build by Pyro, in case everyone's wondering.
Used again.
Oh, Phoenix is such a great short editor too. That was a good short. And there's you can hear Dan Bear Pig. That was a fun event. Yeah. Honestly, I want to do more events. I have such a hard time asking people to to play. It's like the hardest thing I've ever had to do in my life. So if we have a bad event, like it just, I don't know, it does so much. I have so much like recover from. So I'm gonna try and get that going again. It's just you know what I mean. Like I think I'll definitely need some help for the next event if anybody wants to help sort of like organize and come up with some ideas. But yeah, the poker event just it went so bad that it's just hard to get back on the horse after that one. But yeah, it's definitely I really want to. I would love to. The most fun I ever had was doing the events with you guys for sure. It's really yeah. It's tough to message strangers and put yourself on the line like that. / cut, not strangers, but you know what I'm talking about. All right, so that should be good there. Now we've kind of got the right shape in mind. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the shape. Let's keep this going. Leave it to Phoenix to be the most wholesome person. Oh my gosh, right? But also still not always. Like honestly, the stuff that comes out of her mouth is so good in terms of humor, like so sweet, so wholesome, and then just the perfect comment every now and then to make us die. She's the sort of person who would be a friend with someone in a deathmatch up until like the very, very, very last second, and then just be like, okay, fine, you win, just hit. You know what I mean? One of those. Oh man, let's go. Kind of person to be friended by someone in a deathmatch, especially if I get snacks. I mean, yeah. Well, there you go. We found a perfect partnership. As long as she has snacks. I don't want to mess with this too much. I feel like it's kind of on point already. Because it does a lot to sort of like give the feeling of the original. So let's just fill in this area here. What's the easiest way to do that? Probably as a rectangle, right? So if I make this a rectangle, I can just fill it. I mean, that's a vanilla command. That's nothing new. Okay, so if we go, wait, hey Pyro, what's the command to fill in the copied area with blocks? / fill, or is it /
fill?
Fill, okay, just like vanilla. Oh, pattern radius depth. Oh gosh, okay, hold on.
Or you try to set. Oh, if you're trying to select 2 spots, it's / set.
Set, gotcha.
Space.
Yeah. Gotcha. Thanks, buddy. All right, that's easier.
You have to get going here in a moment.
On the way.
My
Well, good start.
AD session is starting.
Oh, sick! All right, have fun. In that case, we'll see you soon, buddy. Thanks for the start.
Get you the.
Yo, Monday's supposed to be our build days. You want to try and go for Mondays again, or because I know we got kind of messed up this week.
Monday off.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah, we'll do another day then.
So I should be I'm off work.
Oh, you want to? Oh, so you want? I thought you meant you were gonna go somewhere. Okay, cool. Well then,
I should be.
Yeah, let me know. I'm down for it on Monday if you want. We'll go 2 days in a row. Thanks for being here, buddy. Go give Pyro a follow, guys, on Twitch.
I need to stream more.
You do need to stream more.
I'll be streaming next week some Helldivers for sure, though.
Ooh, that's right, new Helldivers. Let's go. All right.
Yeah, updates.
If that's your jam.
Enemies. New underground mission.
Sick.
You gotta get back in.
Get back into Helldivers?
Back into Helldivers.
I should, yeah. It is a lot of fun. It's just I gotta play it off stream. I gotta play it off stream so I understand the game before I jump in full force with everybody, make another ass of myself. I mean, you gotta play it offline at first before you get the feel of it before you start going like muscle memory style and like on stream. But yeah, I'm down.
I play with Mr. Server now and then.
Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a fun team. Actually, honestly, yeah, I'm 100%. I'll play with you guys again whenever you want. Let me know. That was a fun day. All right. Have fun, buddy.
I'll do some more work on.
Great. Can't wait to see the updates and stuff. And fucking awesome work so far, dude.
See you.
Later. Ladies and gentlemen, Pyro Banana. I'm 6 feet from you, and I'm thinking. What are we talking about? I don't know. Helldivers? Maybe it was Helldivers. So what do you think about this? Are we on the right track here? I want to use slabs and stuff real bad, but Pyro made a really good point about if I'm doing this underwater, slabs and stairs are a real bitch because then you have to waterlog them later. I mean, I wouldn't, like, if it became like a really amazing build and I was super proud of it, I probably would do that just to do it, but I'm going to try and only use regular blocks here. We'll see how well this goes without having to use partial blocks, you know what I mean? Oh, I love Helldivers. I'm just so bad at it. I'm in the exact same boat. I love the concept of it. I loved the movies, like you know what I mean? Like the Starship Trooper movies, like loved that shit, right? So the whole thing definitely like sits well in my brain. It's just, I'm really bad at it based on sort of like when you land and you drop, you need to get orientated. You need to like sort of figure out your missions. You need to kind of figure out where you are. And then like I said earlier, you need to get like sort of just, you got to have it baked in about like checking your objectives and sort of like whatever else you do, right? Like, and I never really went through that that like training, that like I want to try to think that's initiation, so to speak. We just kind of dove right in on stream, and I paid like very, very little attention to the game going through it, and that got me a little bit not frustrated, but I was like, okay, I was like, this is silly because yeah, I was completely shut out. And then I think I played for like 5-10 minutes after that, not on stream, and then we played again and did much better the second time. But it's yeah, you definitely need to pay attention. No doubt. No doubt. This is nice, actually. I like this. So we can worry about the entrance another time, I guess. But this is kind of what I'm going for. Should we? No, that'll be seafloor probably here. So let's say that this is sort of like that centerpiece. We can obviously do details and stuff later, but we got to start making progress. So let's say that that's the initial. That's what we have here. Here, yeah. So remember, we were looking at pictures like this and this. This is probably what I liked a little bit more. So I was thinking maybe we could do like a bit of a mountain underground and have a wall around it. And then we could have the big section in the middle and then sort of like move into sort of our idea more here, right? Where we kind of came into that sort of central area. Saw like the big majestic kind of structure, open structure in front of us. And then everything around it kind of just sort of accented it a little bit. So if that was the case, then we would need, first off, a spire on top. Do we want to work from the original one that we have? I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have something to copy with. Okay, so let's, or start with, I mean. So let's grab. Shit. I guess I got to do that again. Oops. Better than I ever did. Okay. And if we go, let's do it right in front of it. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. // copy. Yeah. Okay. So then we would be breaking this. Doing anything by hand feels weird when you're using World Edit. I should just cut this out. Okay. And then if we go here, paste it right here. Feeling like a little good. Okay, so that's not the right position, but now we have an idea how's it gonna look. So, yeah. We can get this. Yeah, we can get this position right and everything. I think that's the right way to go. So, let's move over a block and try it again. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yo! Almost perfect. I don't think it's gonna fit perfectly though, because there's only one block in the front here. Okay, so I like that. I think that's how it'll probably go. So it's obviously not exactly okay. So how do we want this to look? I like sort of this opening. It looks kind of cool with the pyramid. Kind of follows, you know, the structure, but like in negative space almost. So I'm happy with that. And then once we get up top here, I'm okay with one of these eye thingies. But then after that, I think we should start to get into new territory maybe. And I'm not really good at this stuff, but let's see about how we could maybe rebuild this. I'm still standing. We should play sometime. It'd be funny. What, Helldivers? Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down for some Helldivers. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, shoot, you know what? What's this middle piece here? Maybe we can just keep that structure. Why don't I copy here? First position there. Second position there. Oops, I actually wrote cute instead of cut. I mean, it's interesting. There's a start of something here, but obviously I'm not happy the way it looks, but I'm gonna see how far we can take this thing. Doom, 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 doom. Wish I had vein miner so bad right now. I mean, I technically do, but it's a lot more complicated of a vein miner. I could actually make one of those little sticks I had before. Remember the deleting stick? That was kind of dope, actually. I really should make that again. What the hell am I thinking? I don't remember the command to make it. I think I had to make it into a brush and just make it into air, which is possible. I guess I could figure it out, but fuck it, whatever. Okay, so right off the start, I like how this sort of reflects in there a little bit. I like how that sort of like keeps a similar kind of vibe. Can we go like this? One, two. One block forward. Okay. And then okay, so let's start with maybe trying to give it a little bit more of that same pyramid look. See if that just helps a little. Okay. I do like that actually. I don't like that at all. Okay. Okay, and then I think that's probably the right height here. Just for something, let's go like this. Just so we have something, we'll copy that. And / copy / paste. So nice of Ellie to raid in. My gosh. What a homie. I really do love Ellie's content. It's one of those things that, like, you know, it's hard to say, oh, I actually like Ellie's content. This is like, oh, you don't like all the other everyone else's content, but it's like when someone really, you guys know what I'm talking about, when someone really speaks to you or whatever, really like has your vibe, it's like, it's easy to kind of, it's easy to recognize that, I suppose. Cool. All right. So, maybe what we can do to kind of give it, maybe we'll give it more of an alternating look. This is kind of interesting. It's just not, it's not finished yet. There could be an entryway. Always have enjoyed Ellie's? Yeah, for sure. There's something about there's something about a vibe that makes you feel like there's nothing you can say wrong. It makes you feel like sort of like maybe you don't need to even participate to feel like you're a part of it or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to explain, I guess, but I really do love that channel. Very humble too. That's a big part of it, I think, for me. Oh, Treble gets it. Yeah, you're there enough. Definitely one of my comfort content creators, for sure. And I met Ellie way back in my streaming career, so I got to take a little bit of P's and Q's from what he was doing. Streaming wise as well. Dude does everything awesomely. Well, yeah, of course, yeah, streaming. Oh, I don't know if you know, but Ellie was the guy who made Beef's old intro. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they did that part. That was cool. I can't even really fully imagine Beef's intro right now, but I'm sure as soon as I heard it, I'd be like, oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's always feel lucky to get thought about for that, right? So that's nice. Let me see here. I don't know how I want to do this. Oh, this is kind of similar to what I was thinking. I wanted a little bit like of a like a spiral type thing here. Kind of not. This is so AI messed up, right? But if this did look the way I thought I did before I zoomed in, I liked that. But I like the spire thingy, like sort of the circle on top. But that's not really possible here without using some sort of stairs or something. Yeah, me too. It's got such a vibe to it. I just don't know yet. I think the less I think about it, probably the better off I'm going to be. Let's go ahead and start messing with some of the other parts of this world, and then we could sort of come back. It's tough, too, when you're only using solid blocks. This is a fun little building challenge, you know? I noticed that most of the really good builders out there don't use any type of partial block in their main builds, like their structures, or like the structure part of their builds, which I think is because it gives you more of an ability to fine tune. I mean, it may not sound that way because of, you know, but more of an ability to fine tune based on like having blocks to use for gradients and sort of like, because, you know, you have more options when it comes to full blocks, period, right? So I noticed that like Matt Ranger does that a lot, or only exclusively does that. So some of the better builders, and even like I've seen Lily May build that way and stuff a lot. So I feel like it needs a structure. I need some sort of a thing back here, kind of there to give it some a little bit to give some activity for the eye, if since that's drawing so much there. / copy. 1, 2, 3. Is it 4 wide? No, it's it's 4 wide. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here then. / paste. Nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here too? I feel like it needs a chunk on the side here. Let's add a chunk. Let's get chunky. Let's get chunky, guys. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Minnie? Can't sleep. What we doing? We're building. We're building today. We're doing we're trying to do some sort of a prismarine structure for a Atlantis type build. And we get creative mode for this one, so we're really trying to like learn about world edit and shit. What do you think about adding spires to the front corners too? Is that too much? Is that too symmetrical? Because I think I would much rather add them to the side. You know what? No, I made my mind up. Let's add them to the side. So it would be something like here. Look me this long. Took me this long to realize the schematic has powdered concrete that is floating. Ew. Oh. Just swap it out for something else. Fuck powdered concrete. No way you're walking around with 300,000 pieces of string. Just change it to something else. Change it to like terracotta. Not a terracotta. Change it to like. What do you think, guys? Oh, no. Wool. Change it to wool. Wool's a little bit lighter than concrete. You could use terracotta, I guess. Or glass if you really wanted to go like extra light. But building, in my opinion, it depends on where you're going to be viewing it from. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. And that's why you almost have to kind of like force people in a certain way to kind of like make them decide, or you decide, I mean, how to do it. Meaning like sort of, yeah, that's why I'm kind of imagining this place from sort of the entryway. You know? Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let me just copy this. What am I doing here? Have you ever been hated or discriminated against? / copy. Up 1. Ain't you mama? I really like building in creative. I mean, it's like you don't have to worry about anything. You just go. It's nice. I'm kind of getting used to this. All right. Crafto's not creative. It's a creative server. Before I ever had a multi-platinum selling CD. One more time. Wait. I don't like this here. I'm like, my body is right now screaming, thinking, use walls, use slabs, use whatever. But no, that's the rule today. No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to flip it and then paste it. Oh gosh, because I'm flipping it, I'm not sure exactly what it's gonna mean. Okay, let's just try copy it and see. We'll just play with it. / copy. And then we go / rotate, I think. Rotate or flip. Gosh, what is it? Probably rotate. Flip would be, I don't know, let's try rotate first. / rotate. Do I say how much? 180? Okay. And then we would go back to this space again. And then paste it. Oh gosh. Right. I think here was it. Oh, here, right. And then, so this is the last block. No, here. Okay. So then.
Flip it, twist it, bop it.
Oh gosh. I heard the sounds in my head when he did that. Guy. Uh-oh. Oh, it went behind me. Oh, that's right though. Okay, we're close. You are not, I know you go. Oh, it's way back. Okay, so this block here is like, yeah, this is flush with it, and then it goes 2 ahead. So we're too far ahead. Yeah, we're like 2 blocks too far ahead.
starting to look like a starship.
Perfect. Don't you want to be Herbert? I do like this. The reason why this voice that you're speaking right now sounds a lot like my brother-in-law's girlfriend. Undo. Paste. Oh, one more.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends if I'm being watched by anyone. Good thing. I mean, good thing. Good thing. Minecraft. Let's see here. We got some building to do. So we want to put the spires on it. So let's do that. Maybe we can make a little place for the spires to live. Let's put it in first, and then we'll decide. And then we'll copy it here. Did I say again? Say carrying night. Minnie, thank you for saying hi. Again. Yeah, sleep is important. Sleep is important. Please rest. But hey, I really appreciate you popping in. I know you had some time and you came here, and I appreciate you so much. Thanks for thinking about us for hanging out. Hope the rest of your night goes amazing. Friday, baby.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. You don't think we should. Now it's kind of feeling funky. Just trying to see if I can maybe add some stuff to make it seem more like it's supposed to be here. What's this? Aw, Minnie, appreciate you tons. Thank you. I usually don't get that feedback, so that's nice to hear the word chill regarding the content. Hey, I mean it, and thanks for being here. I really appreciate having you around a lot lately, Minnie, and I hope we see more of you. You're a good one. Okay, I don't want to mess with it too much. Let's leave it for now before we start to... I should have just copied that, to be honest. Fuck. Should I? I mean, having to rejig it all? Yeah. Let's copy it. I mean, this is... We're cheating now. I might as well cheat right. Okay, so we got to go... Over 2. Over 2. Oh shoot! No, that's not right. We wanted this. So fuck. Oh, wait, that was right. Wait, that was right? So if I paste it, it should go. And if we flip it again, slash. What did I say? I did rotate before, right? Yeah, rotate 180. And then what if we just? Will it paste over whatever's behind me? Because if so, we can just do the same thing. We can go like this again. Slash paste. Did it work? No. Oh, because I didn't type paste right. I typed pastes. Okay, here we go. Slash paste. Man, can I type, please? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Crap. Okay, slash. Okay. Maybe we just... Did I just copy the tower? First position. Oh, undid one more. Okay, First position. Clear history? I don't know. Why won't it let me pick first position again? Oh, there we go. Okay, first position, and then second position is over here. Try this one more time. Yeah, right here. So second position. Got it. And then we copy it. Same spot we did before. Maybe we didn't copy last time. And then we'll rotate. And then paste. Okay. Now we paste. It does look like it copies over, which is nice. Does that look right? Oh, it's backwards. I mean, that's fine. We can make this work. And for no one else, but not for me. Yeah, it's still in the right spot, so whatever. Not the way it seems. So what are the thoughts now about kind of adding maybe one more sort of here to sort of almost kind of complete the circle? So we could do like 2 kind of at the center to sort of like, you know, invite people in or something. I don't know. We'll give it a shot, see how it looks. Maybe it's too much, but I think that might end off the spires if we do that. Boom, 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 boom. I got rain. And they're 4x4, right? Believer. One, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Oops. I got rain. He did a parody called Perform This Way? Really? How did I miss that one? Must have been a more of a recent one. I haven't listened to a lot of his stuff since I was a kid. Hearing his voice is so funny when you were expecting the other one. I need like a lyric thing. Oops, shit, I'm doing the wrong thing here. Hi, baby. Huh? Yeah? I'll see you. My wife flirted with me. My wife just flirted with me. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Wearing Swiss Chalet, but where? I mean, you could use your imagination. Aw. Oh, I thought you were talking about the... Ew, like, aw, Swiss Chalet, gross. Boom, 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 boo, doo, doo. Damn it, I can't type. Paste, please. 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 Oops. I'm Frankenstein. I'm Avatar. Ridiculous. There. The start. That's weird, Al. Nice and short and sweet, to the point. Yeah. The Amish Paradise album was just it. I listened to it so much as a child, like it was. It's a pretty big deal to me. Dun, 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 ba, dun, dun, dun. Do you guys plan your builds out, or do you just freestyle it when you're building? You guys creative builders and our test world first? I don't go too much with the lights, but I want them to definitely be a theme. Especially underwater. Just where am I missing something? He's waiting there for you. Doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Dum dum ba da 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 dum 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 do da da dum do. I would love to put some slabs up here. Maybe I can just change the color of the, and it'll kind of add the same kind of feeling. I don't know. We'll see. Why am I pouring? Why am I picturing wearing a slice of cheese with cheese like a fig leaf? Was that a line in the song? That sounds hot. What kind? Wait, Swiss cheese with all the holes in it? I mean, that's a hot outfit. I'd check that out in Milan. I mean, I don't even know. Milan is the right place, right? I mean, I don't want to pretend that I'm a fashionista, but I want to walk away from this for now. Okay, so let's just consider that this is going to be sort of what we were hoping would be, sort of this area here. Let's work on sort of what a pathway out would look like. Let's try and grab this here and then bring it like way out here and get some ground going here. I can use the position 2 and stuff like that. I'm just having some issues with that right now in terms of realizing the best way to get that location, because using my feet as like as a way of locating things, or of positioning things is like, seems difficult to me. So if we go like this and go first position and second position, we can fill this with what? What do we put on the ground? Let's just try this. Set. What the hell? / undo. Why did water happen? Why did the water happen? I did dried coral, didn't I? Dead bubble coral. Why did that turn into water? That's interesting. I gotta pee. Yes. Hey, Eli, how many points do you have? Yes. Hey, Eli, I think somebody's been scamming channel points off the top, and I'm just going to my mods first. Could you just tell me sort of off the top of your head, how many channel points do you currently have in your account? Yes. That's what he said. That's what he'd say. He's so funny. Whoa, see?
I was addicted to the hokey pokey.
Look at that.
But I turned myself around.
That was scary. Okay, so I'm gonna go down with my pickaxe and try again. But those stupid wooden trap doors are placed now, which is gonna make it harder. Ah! Frick! Frick! Here he's coming!
You're convincing a dog to do something.
Kind of is what I'm doing. Shadow's like, he's coming. Wait, he's trapped? Ah, I got him! I got him by mistake! Okay, that's how you get a warden. Hold on. Basically did a 75-person raid, yes. I mean, look. This is just like this is the tip of the iceberg. And I have no weapons. This is gonna get ridiculous. I have to sleep. I need a bed. Okay, I'm gonna abort mission for 2 seconds. We have to try this one more time. We'll try this one more time. Oh man, stressful. Today was supposed to be chill, guys. Run. Okay. I thought that guy said George not found. I was like, what? Yep, that's a lot. I'll give you a lot for it.
Alright, Mr. Ravens is opening it.
So we should all get 2 ominous keys.
Oh, sorry, Barry.
Did you get it?
Click.
Did you get it?
What's the book's name?
Oh, there we go.
Windburst.
Windburst.
Oh, I got breach 3.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, I was about to
Yeah,
poop
no.
in my pants.
Do
I
it
was
again.
son of a bitch. The first one he looks in.
1,
Move statues that have been claimed in my little area here in my hardcore world, and somebody has moved all of my mods up here on the roof of my house and put them in a very interesting position where they're sort of all playing some sort of piggyback ride game, and Mr. Sir is kind of trying to support them while Kay is the one holding